Classic Luddy. Hello my friends, today we're going to be playing some Nickelodeon Kart Racers. Now I have played the third Kart Racers, Nickelodeon Kart Racers. I thought it was alright. It was a decent kart racer, nothing too memorable, nothing amazing. It did the job okay as a kart racer. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and play some kart racing. I just kind of felt like doing a racing game. And yeah, I did get this game on sale like a month or two ago. I had some points. I got Nickelodeon Kart Racers 1 and 2, both together. Altogether it was like $6 or $7. It was really affordable, really cheap, really dirt cheap. So this game's rated a 49 out of 100 on Metacritic, so it's rated very poorly. We're gonna see about that, try to complete it, try to do our best to complete it, but my goal here is to get at least like 70% of the achievements, which I think is pretty doable. But yeah guys, good to see you Morai, good to see you Bandit, hope you guys are doing well. But let's go ahead and dive right into this. Alright. Now I have 100% completed Crash Team Racing, which I think is the best kart racer ever made. So this should be interesting, we should see. Let's see if it's any good. Alright, so single player. Grand Prix. We'll do solo mode. Stoop Cup. Let's try expert. Yeah, let's just go for it. Morai says to play Mikey from Ninja Turtles. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, so it looks like we have 12 characters. We have SpongeBob, obviously, Patrick, Sandy, Reptar, that's cool, Angelica, Tommy, Arnold, Helga, Mikey, Donnie, Leo, and Raph. We'll go ahead and play as Mikey. Okay, and then we can change out all the things here. We can change the stats, that's cool. But I don't think we have a lot to work with right now. I'm pressing A and nothing is changing. Okay. Yeah, I guess we don't have anything to change. So let's see how this goes. The more slime you spend on a turbo something something. Hillwood Rally. Okay, let's see. Let's see how hard this is. Morai says pretty lackluster roster. I know, right? Visually doesn't look bad. Looks pretty decent. Okay, with the right trigger you accelerate. Okay. Steer. Kind of like Mario Kart where you just drift. And the camera angle is pretty close up, I gotta say. You press A to launch things. And slime is a thing in Nickelodeon, so I guess getting into the slime is good. Normally getting into like puddles like that is bad in most games, but in this game it's a good thing. Slime time, okay. Slimy. Yeah, they do love their slime, the Nickelodeon people. 25 gamer score for just sliming, okay. I got pizza in front of me. Okay. Has to be a way I can use... Okay, I press Y to use the meter. The slime meter, okay. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. That was fast. Uh-oh. Okay, B to backwards. Slime my right. Damn, we're unlocking achievements left and right. Holy crap. Not doing very good. We're in 5th place. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Is there a way to jump? Uh-oh. Damn, that takes a while to die. Okay. Alright, we got in 6th place, so... Yeah, 2nd place or worse. That's 1 to the counter. Okay. But it's a cup, so we can always make a comeback, so let's see. Yeah, the gamer score was rolling in. Let's see what we got. 75, okay, let me update that. 75, damn. That was fast. Does seem like Mario Kart on some pharmaceutical drugs, yeah. City that never sleeps. That's pretty cool. We got Splinter and Shredder fighting. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get in a higher place for this one. Okay, so you press the right or left bumper to do some tricks when you go off the ramp. Uh-oh. So far the tracks are pretty simple. They're more like themed tracks than complexly designed, smartly designed tracks. Bro, I literally was jumping. I guess they can hit you in the air in other games too. Yeah, and you know, there's no character voices or anything. Not that I'm hearing. That guy's a shield. Okay. Okay, you could use the right bumper as well to do a trick like that. It's literally just subtitles of the characters saying stuff. It's kind of lazy. Maybe this game was more of like a proof of concept, I guess. Because you would think like they could just take voice clips from whatever show these characters are from. But I guess they couldn't do that. Interesting. Okay, 7th. So that's 2. Has to be a better way to drift. Because it looks like all I could do is just drift to the side and not do like another drift. Bandit says that this kind of looks fun low-key, and Murai says I want to see this game's version of Rainbow Road. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if they have one. Bandit says he had to look twice at the thumbnail. Why? Yeah, and I'm getting smoked, I know. Real Kame says hi. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. You could just keep boosting in this area. Because it's just slime. Last Racer will be booted every 12 seconds. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, in terms of sound design, this game is a very lackluster. Go, go, go! Oh! Damn, that was fast. Stoop Kid. Beat your record for the first time? Okay. Alright, I suppose. So that's 100. Okay. I don't think Mikey's the racer for me. I gotta try someone else. Bandit says that he thought about buying this on Switch. I guess it's for the money, it's decent, you know. Visually looks good though. Ah. I got a shield, okay. Bandit says, shut your brain off, kinda dig. Slime time. Oh my goodness, the AI is kind of relentless. This is like the ball and chain, or no, the bullet in a Mario Kart. Yeah, it's like the bullet. It's a Flying Dutchman. Samurai says that he's gonna nap. Alright, man, have a good nap. Bandit says that he ate 2 chicken sandwiches from Popeyes. Sounds good. Okay, we came in 3rd. That's better, but it's not good. Alright, 6th place. It is what it is. Wow, how many races are there? For a cup? Usually there's 4. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Yeah, they like getting slimed, I guess. It's kind of... So, it's a Nickelodeon thing. It's weird. Alright. Let's try that one more time. But this time I'm gonna pick a better racer. Well, a racer more suited to me. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for more acceleration. So let's go back. I guess we gotta go into each of the racers to really see what they do. Oh, looks like it's all the same. Let's see. Yeah. Wow. Looks like it doesn't matter who you play as. Okay. What's the smallest car? I think the smaller the car, the better. I'm gonna go with Angelica. Alright. Let's try it. Okay, I see how this is. You just have one speed for drifting? It's just yellow? White Ray, hey, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. He says, sadly, no Timmy, Jimmy, Danny, Tack, Otis, or Bessie in this game. Yeah, it's a pretty limited roster, yeah. Sun Gokuda, what's up, man? Good to see you. He says the game looks like a piece of crap. Maybe, we'll see. A limited roster and yeah, no sound design with the voices. Feels pretty dry. Got in first though. Cool. Win your first race. All right. 25G. Nice. I'll take it. And it says this game sold 119 million copies. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Son Gokuda says the Rugrats are still babies for no reason. Oh, what's this? Bonus round? What was that? Oh. I guess I won a paint job in like a bonus round. That was random. Okay. 25G? Win a victory lap? Random. Real Spin DJ, what's up, man? Welcome. Hope you're doing alright. Good to see ya. Mermaid Jet Ski? We got 50 coins. New paint job? Okay. Bandit says this is the best game Bloody has played yet. If you say so, man. DJ says, good to see you, man. How you been doing? Been doing good, man. Yeah, just playing some games, working, chilling, trying to get more gamer score, and having fun while doing it. So yeah, man, been good, been good. Bandit Ray says, I don't think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles rights should not be owned by Nick. The rights should have stayed with 4 kids. I don't know. I mean, I thought the Nick show was pretty decent. I wasn't mad at it. Bandit says that Leo would approve of this game. I guess he likes Nickelodeon, huh? We're almost there. Nice, okay. Getting the hang of it. Yeah, I think having a smaller car in this, because the stats are all the same, is just way better. Alright, next race. Slime to party. Alright, this is elimination. Auntie says Angelica means shaking my head. It's optimal. It's optimal, man. Okay. Bandit says that this game always pops up on Amazon and Walmart Game Shopping. Oh, really? And Bandit says, imagine if this is all I played. Yeah, no. This wouldn't be the only thing I ever play. I mean, I do like kart racers, but no. Yes, let's go. Yeah, so far pretty easy, pretty simple. Just needed to get the hang of it the first time. School hijinks. And it says, not gonna lie, Crash Team Racing looks better. The original? The original Crash Team Racing looks better. Oh, the remaster? Well, yeah, the remaster looks amazing. I keep trying to get the corners, but I'm actually getting the corners, hitting and running into them. Trying to time it better. Need to time it better. And it says this is a Christmas quick cash grab for kids. Oh yeah. I'm sure. Uh-oh. Go, go, go. We got it. Left him in the dust. Let's go. Nice. Okay. And of course she has her Cynthia doll. Ooh, rare achievement. 50 gamer score. Love to see it. Sweet. Bandit asks me, you like the game, Bubba? Bubba? Why you call me Bubba? It's okay. I mean, we haven't unlocked everything I think there is to unlock, so we'll see. We'll see once the closer we get to the end, I'll have a better opinion, but so far it's okay. I think SpongeBob's cart is smaller, but it's higher up to the ground. I think I'm gonna stick with Angelica. That's not my name, Bandit. That's not my name. Escape from Dimension X. What's this from? Elimination? Wow, in the first race? Okay. This is pretty interesting, this mode, this elimination mode. I kind of like it. It's cool. I felt so slow in the air right there. Okay, every 12 seconds, Racer will be booted. Gotta beat Patrick. Go. Okay, you got him. Bandit says nobody's talking. Sup, folks? Yeah, what's up, guys? What's up? He says, where's all the homies? I'm sure the homies are here, probably doing something, though. Or maybe just observing the immaculate graphics of this game. Hillwood, City of Lights. I think this is Hey Arnold. This is cool. And it says they can't handle the awesomeness. I don't know, possibly. Yeah, there's only one boost level from what I'm seeing. So I'm just, once I hit the sparks, I'm just gonna floor it, just release. Kinda sucks that you lose your boost when you hit a curb. Oh, that was a shortcut. I gotta do that. I don't actually need to press something once I go to the edge of the ramp. It just automatically does that spin animation. I don't need to do anything. Nope, that was easy. Bandit says it's like the AI watched some Nickelodeon and made a video game. I guess. Yeah, I guess. It does feel kind of bland. It feels empty. Because you just got the music, you have the cars drifting sounds, the item sounds. Needs more cowbell? Maybe. Oh, drive where the arrows point? This is weird. I guess they tried to be inventive, try to be different. And it says that it's a bland cash grab. Yeah, that's what it seems like. They just made the stages, made the character models and the cars. Didn't think too much about audio, which is super important. I mean, Nickelodeon's been around for a long time. Bandit says, please tell me you didn't pay much money for this pile of shit. No, I didn't. Yeah, I spent like $6 or $7 for Nickelodeon Kart Racers 1 and 2. It was really cheap on sale, so I was like, you know what the hey. Bandit says that's even too much. No, I think it's fair. Level up, okay. Victory lap, okay. Bonus. Bandit said this, like, could have been a games with gold. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's see what we got. 50 coins. 50 coins. 50 coins. Bruh. I guess you use the coins to buy stuff? That's what I'm guessing. 50 more coins. Yeah. Alright, we'll see. Let's see. After this race, we'll see if they have like a shop or some sort of unlockable menu. Reptar, take a bite out of savings. Toy store. Bandit asks, is there DLC or no? No, there's no DLC. Thankfully. I don't have to buy DLC for achievements or anything. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. At least something interesting. I'm way back. Come on. You know, they don't even have sound effects for when you get wiped out either. Bruh. Oh crap. I might lose this. Ah, damn it. Bandit says this game doesn't even tell you how many copies were sold, but 2 to 3 do. He says Part 2 sold 67,000 copies. Damn. That is bad. He says Part 3 sold 97,000. Wow. Wow. They couldn't even break 100K. Damn. Wow, that is so sad. If that's true, that is so sad. Bruh. I mean, it makes sense why. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a shop. Okay. Let's get some better stuff for acceleration. Bandit says, now I see why it's always listed on sale. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a lot of coins, damn. Let's see what's the best one. 500? Metal Reptar engine. That's 2 speed. Or 2 acceleration. 1 handling. We'll get this one. Speed and traction. We'll do this potato clock. Bandit says part 1 sales must have been that bad to not list sales. I know, right? Damn. That is too bad. Okay, cool. So it says when we complete them, it has the stars. 3 stars. You know, since we can now change the stuff, I think I'm gonna be SpongeBob. Donnie's car looks cool, though. It's just too high to the ground for my liking. So is SpongeBob, but his is wider. Seems wider. We'll go with Donnie. We'll try Donnie. Bandit says, I'm guessing like less than 14,000 copies were sold. Yeah, probably. Look at these tires. Yeah, the music sucks, I gotta say. It's not super good, the music. Huh? Make Papa Stu proud. 25 gamer score for that. Okay. 225, alright. Drift? Normal, okay. So this is what the... Drifting around a bend. Okay. I don't need tutorial. And it says it's like AI made this game. I know, right? You know what I will say is I am glad that this game has a sense of speed. Because one thing that certain kart racers fail is having a sense of speed. This one does have a sense of speed, which I do like. Like, you actually feel like you're going fast when you're boosting. So at least that's good, you know? But the music is super forgettable. Alright, one more lap. Bandit says Bamtang Games made this. What else have they made before? He says, never heard of that. Yeah, same here. Maybe they were the cheapest dev team that Nickelodeon could find? Uh-oh. Crap. That's probably what happened. Oh, I lost. Damn, that was bad. Alright, we can fix this. Ben Goku says all of these modern Nickelodeon games look so cheap. I know, right? What's up, man? Good to see ya. Bandit says they only made 5 games. Power Rangers and this. Oh, wow. Poor Power Rangers franchise. What the hell? I literally fell. Bro. Jay Bailey, hey, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. He says, howdy, y'all, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right, man. These damn AI are so ruthless. Crap. Jay Bailey says all good here. Same old shit, different day. He says you guys been keeping good? Yeah, man. Been good, been good. Ben Goku says 10-hour stream of this. Possibly, yeah. Go on the side of the buoys? Okay. Bandit says my cult. Nah, you guys are my friends. I'm not a cult leader of any kind, nor do I want to be. Bailey says it's the chillest cult around. Okay, I suppose. If you say so. What the hell? Come on. Bandit corrects himself. He says it's like bad adult music. Yeah, I guess so. Come on, go. No! Bro, it's not, there's no way that the AI got in the part of the buoys. There's no way. I think I might need to get better handling in this game. Because usually I go for acceleration, because that's for boosting. So I might need to do handling. Ben Goku asked, does this game have online multiplayer? I don't know. That's a good question. I highly doubt it, though. Oh my goodness. I keep thinking Mario flying controls, but it's actually you go up to go up and down to go down. I keep thinking it's inverted. Oh! Crap. Wrong way. Jay Bailey asks, what's everyone's favorite Ninja Turtle? I do like Mikey from the Ninja Turtle movies. He's funny. Leo, hey, what's up, man? He says his is Leo. Damn, I'm not gonna win. Crap. Jay Bailey says cowabunga. If only we had the sounds. Oh, we came in first. Did we actually win? Wow, we won. Jay Bailey says that the movies from the 90s are classic nostalgia. He only remembers the one with the green slime. Yeah, that's part 2, Secret of the Ooze. That's a really good one. It's interesting how in each of those movies, they change the design a little bit of the Ninja Turtles, so they don't look exactly the same. I think they look the best in the second one. Jay Bailey was thinking gunk. Gunk. We won that one. Okay, cool. Glove Cup. Bandit says that part 3 sucked. Yeah, part 3 was weird. It was a time travel movie, but it was really out there. Yeah, it's a samurai one. I think they go to like feudal Japan, right? Leo says, I know that there was a Cartoon Network racing game on PS2. Yeah, there were many racing games on PS2. Many licensed racing games. This is just the track that we had played before, but just backwards. It's kind of lazy. I think Pac-Man World Rally is a far better kart racer than this. And that's saying something. In Pac-Man World Rally, you could actually do some pretty nice drifts. Bandit says that CTR is way better. Well, yeah, of course. That's like saying eating food when you're starving is better than not eating food when you're starving. Kind of an obvious statement. Ah, that's nice. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I need this. Gotta get back in first. Oh my goodness, I used my slime and then got shot. That's awesome. I'd be surprised if I win this. Yeah. That was some BS. Bandit says I have Cars 2 on PS3. Leo says that Cars 2 is better than this. Haven't played it. I'm sure it is, though. I don't doubt you're right. Wow, it's just the same levels recycled. In the different cups. Wow. This is super lazy. Pac-Man World Rally does this too, but it's not as bad. Jay Bailey says that he had a Cars game for PS2, and it was semi-open world. Yeah, dude, I remember that game. That game was awesome. I was super impressed with that game as a kid, man. I would love to get that game for 360 and play it. I have no idea what the hell this is. I've been using it multiple times, but it's actually really good. It's weird, but it's good. Leo says there's no trophies for World of Cars on Cars 2, but you can platinum it. I don't know how the trophy system works in PlayStation, so what you're saying doesn't really mean anything to me. I don't know. You'll have to explain it to me. Sewer surfing, okay. Yeah, these levels feel very much the same. Except the toy one. The toy one is kind of cool. I can barely see. When did which show had an acorn with a bomb? That's my question. Which Nick show had that? Come on, I gotta beat this guy. Ah, third? How did I get in third? Jay Bailey says, is this the ooze we were warned about? I guess so, I guess so. They really take the ooze factor, the slime factor, really all the way up in these Nickelodeon racing games. Okay, last one. Glove Universe. I think I did this one. Jay Bailey says that this game just oozing with content. I guess you could say that. That's true. In a way, that's true. Oh, I haven't played this one. I really don't like the levels that are just the slime with no real track. That sucks. It's very boring. I like the boosting. I like to boost. I like to actually play a game that has different elements that you could use. So random to have like a bottle Never in Rugrats did they have a flying bottle, rocket ship bottle that I know about. Like a missile bottle. Did they? Was that like ever a thing? In their imagination? I don't think so. It's pretty random. You know, and I feel like the bubbles are a good thing, because that's what SpongeBob likes to use. He likes to use the bubbles. Like, even from a good and bad aspect of the items, like the items being helpful, it doesn't make sense. Helpful or harmful. Very random. Leo says that 2 has got to be a better game. Yeah, probably. Was Donnie always missing a tooth? Leo says, I remember in Rugrats there was a dinosaur and Angelica's doll. Yeah. Jay Bailey says they should have used a bucket of chum for SpongeBob. Yeah, that's true. They could have done that, yeah. Or used a plankton, like, helmet, the mind control thing, and you threw it and it would land on someone and they would, like, slow down. From the SpongeBob movie. That would be very smart. Jay Bailey says, careful, or they might hire you for the next game. Hey man, if I could bring good ideas to these great cartoons and make the game better, I mean, hey, I would be down. Yeah, because this game's really just trying to live off of the popularity of the characters. They're not really emphasizing the uniqueness of these characters. I mean, yeah, the characters have different cars, different carts, but that's basically about it, and they look different. But there's not, like, any ability, like, maybe Donnie has, like, a intelligence and he makes a computer do something. It's like one of his power-ups, and he hacks people's vehicles, I don't know. Jay Bailey asks if Dan Schneider's a playable character. I hope not. Imagine if this game got big and the latest release had Dan Schneider, and then that's all the characters that you saw online. Everyone plays as Dan Schneider. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that guy's a creep. That guy should be in jail. Leo says the fact that they're overusing the slime, this should have been a TMNT racing game instead. Yeah, possibly, who knows. Jay Bailey says his power-up is a giant foot that chases after you. I guess so. Glovey gloves. Bro, this is the same thing. Literally the same levels in all these cups. Leo says that this game is losing a point due to inconsistent overuse of old tracks in the newer cups. Yeah, this game's lost a lot of points already for me. Jay Bailey asks, where does it gain points? Yeah, you're right. That's a good question. That's an even better question. I guess in the fact that it's playable, like doesn't seem super buggy, at least in the hours that I've been playing it. It's very playable, at least. That's actually a lot to ask for these days. Having a playable game? Man. Why can't games be playable? At least upon launch. Why? Leo says, only been playing this for 1 hour. Yes, I have. 1 hour and 24 minutes so far. And Bandit says, you kidding me? This is way better than Forza Horizon. Wow, you're right. On opposite day, you're right. And Jay Bailey says, +1 has slime, -1 not enough slime. Yeah, slime lovers... rejoice, because this has a lot of slime in it. Victory lap. Okay, this is the bonus lap. We get items. You know, I think these bonus things are kind of cool, like the elimination, the bonus lap. That's a cool concept. I just wish it had like some exciting music. $100, $100, $50. Turtle Van Jet Ski. This is music you'll listen to when you fall asleep. This is music that'll put you to sleep. Like, where are the theme songs for the characters? You know? Where are the theme songs for the shows? Too expensive or what? What the? Okay, that's glitchy. That was kind of buggy. Burger. Throwing a burger? You're not gonna eat the burger? Why would you throw a burger? What the hell? This game's backwards. And why are they throwing pizza at me? Why don't you eat the food and it does health for you or gives you a boost or something? You know? Why are you wasting perfectly good food, man? I can't lose to these chumps. Come on, go. Go, you're the smart turtle. Let's go. Go! That was so unlucky. Wow. Jay Bailey says, what network was Cow and Chicken on? Bandit says Cartoon Network. We're still in first place, okay. We've been losing, though. Alright. I think this game only has like 5 levels. Literally. Oh, that was a shortcut. Okay. At least the levels do have shortcuts. I have to give him 1 point, like maybe half a point for that. Or maybe 0.25. 25% of a point that some levels have shortcuts. I don't know if all of them do. If all of them do, then half a point. Bandit says, do I need the Game of the Year edition. Yeah, I don't think this game came anywhere to a Game of the Day, let alone Game of the Year. Leo says that this game defo sucks. Bandit says he thinks Leo is right. Must have been a PS2 remaster or something. Highly doubtful now. Highly doubtful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure PS2 Nickelodeon games of the time had a lot more effort put into them. Why is Sandy so tiny? I mean, I guess because she's a squirrel. That's weird. Okay, so we did all these. You know what's crazy? You know what's so crazy? These cups have different pictures for each of the levels, trying to make it look like they're different levels, but they're the same. You see the fourth picture on this one? It's the same one as the second picture on this one. The same level. They just picked a different angle. That is so scummy. That is so scummy. Wow. And look, the SpongeBob level on this one, the same on here. The first picture on this one is the second picture on this one. Wow. That is crazy work. That is crazy. Wow. Jay Bailey says it's worse because it confirms they were self-aware how shit the game was. I know, right? That is so crazy. Wow. They tried to hide it, that they only had like 4 levels. Come on. Stop shooting me, you a-holes. Pieces of crap. Leo says that he's not grabbing this game. I don't blame you, man. I mean, in terms of like trophies or achievements, this game seems like a relatively easy completion. But yeah, it's not a very good game, that's for sure. Very lazy, it feels like. You can't even shoot the missile backwards either. The bottle missile, you can only shoot it one way. Everything you can only shoot one way, I've noticed. Yeah. I think you can only shoot everything one way. Yeah, I aimed forward with that acorn and didn't do it. Damn, this game really is crap. Jay Bailey says, I feel like this game solely exists for grandmas to disappoint their grandchildren on Christmas Day. Pretty much. It's like, yeah, it's the clueless parent that is like, oh, I know he'll like this. This is cartoons. Bandit says it's like they gave the company $40,000 to make a kart racer. Yeah. Not even that. I don't think you need that much money to make a video game. If you have talented people, that is. Bandit says this ain't on worst games ever list. I mean, I think it's bad, but not like unplayable bad. Triple O says, what up, pretty ladies? What's up, man? None to be found, I think, but good to see you. Looks like it's all men here. I crashed into the fence. So random, it's like, oh yeah, that place, that fence right there is breakable, by the way. It's like, how am I supposed to know that? If it led to somewhere else, like a shortcut, then I'd be like, oh, that's cool. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but... highly doubt it. Because it damages you, it like pushes you back. So it probably doesn't. No, 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 no. Oh, that's some BS. That's some BS. Leo says, how is Star Wars Battlefront 2 the worst game ever? I think it isn't. One by EA, yeah, it's not the worst game ever. I think when it first came out, people hated it because of the microtransactions. But no, that's nowhere near the worst game. Bengoku says one of the worst games ever is Jumper on 360. Oh, you've played that? I have it on PS2. I've been wanting to try it because I got it for like $1. It's like a movie tie-in game, right? There's a sphinx in the front. Bengoku said, bro, it's so garbage, I don't even know it was a movie. Yeah, it was a movie tie-in game. I haven't seen the movie, but I've heard of it. Ah, bastard. Oh my goodness, how did that happen? Nice. Come on, let's recover. Come on, recover. Damn. Triple says that he had a friend who played Superman 64, said he thought it was fun. Wow. Leo says, I did hear that Angel of Darkness is the worst game, but I disagree, it's kinda hard. And Jay Bailey says Battlefield 1 is still the GOAT. Bengoku agrees, he confirms. Jay Bailey says that he likes to play Battlefield 1 for PTSD simulation. Wow. It's really that horrifying, is it? Triple says that Rugrats is the GOAT. Yeah, it's a good show. Jay Bailey says that the audio makes it. Yeah, audio is important. Someone should have told the people that made this game. So weird that I'm being slowed down by that goop. Jay Bailey says that for him it's the first season of SpongeBob. What do you mean? I liked the first season of SpongeBob. I thought it was awesome. Oh, he says the GOAT Kids Show? Triple says that SpongeBob is older than half the people on here. Yeah, that's crazy. Time flies when you get old. And have fun. We win. Leo asked, did anyone like SimCity 2013? Never played it. Let's see the shop. $500, whoa. Why is this 500? Damn, that's expensive. Yeah, this is just local multiplayer, guys. It's not online. Unlock 20%. Favorite racer. I like that they have the stats. That's cool. Credits, Viacom. Free race. Time attack. Are these really different levels? I don't think they are. Shopping spree? Party? I guess they are different levels. They just feel so much like the same thing. Yo, that is weird. School hijinks? I feel like they're just backwards versions of the levels. This one, bring it around town. That's sus. I feel like they're just backwards versions of each other. They feel no different, literally. They feel like the same thing. Jay Bailey says they totally added the reverse track under a different name. Yeah. Wait a second. I can't go down. I can't go down and change the AI. Huh. That's weird. Alright, let's try this time trial. See how hard this is. Triple asked Jay Bailey if he's played this, and Jay Bailey says, fortunately not. Fortunately, very fortunate. Alright, what's the time on this? The curb stops my boost. That's pretty annoying. Triple says that you're the only streamer I know who willingly streams poorly reviewed games. Thanks, man. I hope that means something. I try to have fun with them. I try to have fun in criticizing them, saying where they went wrong. I think it's fun to be analytical. I guess I get the time after. Once I beat this, I see what time I need to beat for the next run. Alright, let's see how we did. Excellent is 147? Okay. Oh, alright. Looks like we have to beat it. Jay Bailey says, I saw you playing Shrek 2 a while back, and that's actually kind of a sleeper. Yeah, Shrek 2 was fun. Okay, let's see if we can beat this. 147. I like that we have our ghost. Should have taken that shortcut. I don't think we're gonna beat it. It would be nice if I would build up slime, you know, to get like an ultimate boost or something. But you don't even do that. You have to drive into the slime. That sucks. Okay. I think we beat our time by 10 seconds, yeah. That sucks. Okay, let's use that shortcut. Ah, that's slow. Yeah, that slowed me down. I probably need to use the slime when I go into here. Yeah, okay. Oops. Ah, wrong way. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I failed this. There has to be some other shortcuts I just don't know about. Because that time, 1:47, seems kind of impossible. Okay. Alright, let's retry. Leo says he's gonna be honest, Batman Arkham Knight is a good game despite some people didn't enjoy it because it didn't have much boss battles. Interesting. I haven't played that one. Oh, damn it. Excuse me. Sorry. Just had a cough. Damn, that's not even fast enough to go all the way across. It's like the boost did nothing. Oh. Oh! Oh! Did I just make a shortcut? Wait. No, I lost time. It glitched. It was telling me to rewind. Huh? Wait, did I just went ahead. Oh no, I'm on lap 2. Damn, that sucks. Failed. Alright, let's retry that. Wow. Bandit says I need bigger tires, Holmes. Yeah, you need bigger tires, Holmes. Triple says he wonders what Rocksteady is doing now, especially since Suicide Squad failed, yeah. Was that game any good? Like, was it actually really bad? What am I doing wrong? Dude, there has to be some crazy shortcut somewhere. Let's see if we could find it. Because there's this. Yeah, it just stays yellow too. It doesn't change color to be a different boost level. What about this? No, that's nothing. Okay. How do you get 147? Triple says he doesn't know, heard it wasn't too hot. Jay Bailey says that making single-player linear short games into live service is a terrible idea. He says, I know it's co-op, but it plays like a single-player run-of-the-mill action game. Ah. Triple says that I'll play it, though. Yeah, probably one day. Alright, need to retry this. Maybe it's gonna show us if we just let it play the little intro. No. Let me pause it, let me see. Okay, use items, steer, drifting around a bend, boost, accelerate, brake, use items. Huh. Maybe let me try easy drifting. Let's see what this does. What the hell? How's that easy? Oh, I guess because it doesn't stick. I see. It doesn't stick, so it makes it easy. It doesn't stick to one side very fast, very easily. I don't like it. It sucks. You know, I think how I can get to 147 is probably just getting a better cart loadout. I probably need to get a fast cart. Yeah. Okay. I think the cart really does matter in this. You can't just use some really run-of-the-mill stats to win. Okay, let's see about Team Race. What's this? Unlocked Orange Cup? Remix Cup? Slime Cup? Do they have different tracks? Oh no. It's just a full-on combination of stuff. I guess we'll do orange. Sure. It's whatever. Triple asks, when's our Superman 64 stream? I don't have the game, so I guess when I get the game, when I get an adapter for N64, when I get an N64, probably later down the line, yeah. That would be fun, but painful. Let's be the green team, sure. We're a turtle after all. I only got one person on my team? Okay, everyone else has two. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I got SpongeBob. What? I had a shield. What the hell? You're telling me that it hit me right when my shield ended. Damn, I was going pretty fast. No. Bruh. How does that make sense? What is that? What's that mallet from? Is it from a show? What show uses a mallet? What? I had the shield. Is it not? It doesn't block me from everything then? Okay, just from behind me then. I see. SpongeBob! Where are you, SpongeBob? Damn it. My teammate sucks. And Leo had asked earlier if I would ever play Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. That sounds fun. I think I would. Yeah, probably sometime. I just don't own it, so maybe when I get it, yeah. Triple says that he had a Series X and he sold it. Man, I'm sure you made some good money off of that. Yeah, he said he needed the money. Yeah, and right now is the prime time to sell that. Nice, that's good. Held its price. Ah. Man, SpongeBob isn't doing jack. Oh. Okay. Cool. Bandit says the Xbox consoles are pointless at this point. He says that he can play Xbox on his Fire Stick. Fair enough, fair enough. I do like having a dedicated console to games, though. Triple says that he sold almost all his consoles and handhelds. He wish he didn't. And Leo says he'll probably grab an OG Xbox or maybe a Vita. Yeah, PlayStation Vita. I've wanted one of those too. That's cool. Looks like Triple's asking us to not judge him for having a chipped PS2. Because he was poor. I guess so, man. I guess so. You can do what you want to do. I just wouldn't do it. Bruh, I had a shield. Does the shield do nothing? I had a shield and the mallet hit me and it still hit me. That's some BS. That's some total BS. What is this game? Hell yeah, I was going hella fast. Bro, why does slime stop me when slime makes me fast? Pink slime just because it's pink? What does that have to do with anything? Slime is slime. Oh my goodness, dude, I just got hit. I don't have any, like, reloading frames to just let me... Damn, that's so stupid. You can get hit instantly again. Yes, thank goodness. Oh! I'm so good. Win at the last second in Grand Prix mode. I guess so. I don't know that that's so good if you're winning at the last second. That's not really something to brag about. It's more so a bragging right if you win by, like, you know, like 10, 20 seconds ahead. That's so good, but sure game, okay. I'm carrying for SpongeBob. Bandit says that he low-key likes playing bad games. Low-key? Bussin'? Bad games are low-key bussin'? On God? Bandit says, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I remember I learned that a long time ago. The ABCs. Bruh. Leo says, Triple, I like playing Japanese version due to some cars aren't in the European or NTSC versions of the game, or due to some songs in games. That's cool. Oh my. Take a mallet. Take a stupid mallet, you bastards. How did this guy get ahead of me? What is he using? What the hell? How did he get ahead of me? How? What? It must be his car. Must be the type of car he's using, the bastard. Hacker. Alright, we're still ahead. That's good. Dino Nugget Bandit says Banhammer. Yeah, I guess the mallet is the Banhammer. Banning the correct, proper thinking of usage of that you would think of a shield would use. Big Bob's Beepers. You know, I wonder how the world record looks like for this this level. What does the world record time trial look like for this? I need to see. Need to see what that guy's doing. Oh my goodness, it's awesome. How the hell, like, these guys must have really fast cars. That's how they're getting ahead of me. That's the only way. Super Bowl Sunday. Super Bowl Monday. Yes, use the mallet. That thing's overpowered. Super overpowered. Let's go. Bandit says Big Bob's Space Hoppers. And Leo says Big Bob's Heinz. I remember in Micro Machines PS2 the Atari version had Heinz, but it's called Bob's. Huh. Triple asks if I have the Burger King game. Burger King game. Yes, I have all 3 Burger King games. He says that you might have answered this, but I wasn't in the room. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have all 3 Burger King games. I have Sneak King, Big Bumpin', and Pocket Racer. I've only played Big Bumpin', so I don't know how the other 2 are, but I will play those sometime. Bandit says that he just looked. There's only 1 record, but it's for Part 3 on Nintendo Switch World Records. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, this is a long cup. I forgot. There's like 8 levels in this. Crazy. 8 recycled levels. Damn, dude. Bandit says for me to set the world record for this. Okay. I'm sure that'll be easy. I'm probably the only person that's playing this in 2026. I bet it's already a world record to be playing this, like now, right now. I bet I'm the first person that's played it this year. Nickelodeon Kart Racers 1. Oh, I missed a shortcut, damn it. Reptar took it though, look at him. Come on. Aw, oh, come on, dude. How does the green slime not wash off the pink slime? That's my question. You would think that the green slime is good for you, right? So it would overpower any type of slime. You bathe in it, and it saves you. Triple says for Bandit to pay me and he'll be motivated. And Bandit says it's $10 okay. I mean, whatever money you guys send me, I'm thankful for, I appreciate, but I'm gonna do what I want to do, guys. If I feel like doing a world record for something, then I'll do it, but yeah. I appreciate your support, though, if you feel like sending me a dono. Triple says, I don't even know if he can accept super chats until he hits 1,000. I think I can. I think once you hit 500 subscribers, I don't know, is there like a $sign icon that shows up for you guys? I don't know. I don't know if they've accepted me or approved me for that. Triple says he doesn't see anything. Okay. They probably haven't approved me yet, yeah. Because you can start having people donate to you once you hit 500. Maybe I just need to set up my, like, AdSense or something. Bandit says it won't let me pay you, just try. That was nice for you to try, man. Y'all have to look into that if you guys really want to, but... Yeah, I just need to get to 1,000 subs. Then it'll all be better for me. I'll make videos and stuff. Make more stuff for you guys to watch. I just crashed into the wall. Nice. Triple says streams are good enough, in my opinion. Bandit says best I can do is $10, but it won't let me try. No pay button. No worries, man. No worries. I appreciate you, though. It's nice of you to try. Oh wow, I landed on the pad, nice. Bandit says that I need a pay button. Yeah, I'll look into it, man. I'll look into it. If you really feel like it, yeah, I'll look into it. Ben Goku says that he can pay him. I guess to rebuild something in his house or something, I don't know. Do some construction work. Bandit says our thank you button. He says here's $1. Oh, thanks, man. Ooh. I do like that the rocket can break the item. And the bottle rocket broke the bubble thing on the floor. That was cool. I do like that. That's nice. Oh, I hate this double hitting. I got hit by one thing and then I can get hit right after. Such BS. Leo says the donations might be turned off. I don't know. I don't think I've gotten the option yet, honestly. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's just automatic, if YouTube just implements it for me, or if I actually have to, like, set it up. Probably have to set it up. Yeah, I've just been super busy. Leo says that I may need to set it up. Okay. I'll check it out. Thanks for the advice, guys. Ben Goku says that the heart button is the thank you button. Yeah, it can be the thank you button too, yeah. Nice, we're in the lead. Triple says that AI says you need 1,000 subs. Oh, okay. Possibly, okay. Bandit says I don't have it yet. Leo says don't believe in AI. Yeah, no, I don't 100% believe in AI. I use AI for helping me with, like, finding tags. Well, I use a website called Rapid Tags. It's been pretty good for me. I use it to get YouTube tags for videos. If you guys make videos or content, Rapid Tags is really good. Just type in the title of what you think the video is going to be, or the topic, and then it'll give you relevant tags, and you can just copy and paste them. But yeah, sometimes I use AI just to summarize things for me, or just give me different ideas. I like, the ideas that I have are my own, but just a little bit of refining. I think it's good to use AI, but to a certain extent. Triple says that he loves AI like Joaquin Phoenix in Her. Yeah, that movie was so ahead of its time. I think we're gonna see that in like the next 30 years, probably. That's gonna be like a normalized thing. It's gonna be crazy. It's never gonna be normal to me though. That's insane. And Ben Goku says 14 subs till 600. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah. Making our way downtown, walking fast. Subs, YouTube's a blast. I'm home now. I don't know. Just random ass lyrics, guys. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. Triple says Vanessa Carson, fan I see. No, I'm not a fan of her. I just know that one song from the Wayans Brothers movie, White Chicks. That's how I figured out or learned about that song, yeah. Funny movie, I gotta say. It's a funny movie. And Morai says that he just woke up to some bars. You woke up in prison, man? Are you okay? I didn't know that they... Yeah, it's weird that in prison they now give inmates, like, cellular devices. It's so weird. I've seen social media and, like, shorts of people in prison making videos. It's so crazy. It's so stupid. That's insane. It's like, you would think it's prison, but they actually have access to the internet. They can make their own accounts and everything. It's so crazy. Bandit says once you go black, you're gonna need a wheelchair. Yeah. Yeah. So many good lines in that movie. Hell yeah. Me and SpongeBob came out victorious. Let's go. Let's do solo. I can't rely on SpongeBob. Alright, we have 2 more cups. Let me just take a look at the achievements, just out of curiosity. Win a cup in easy mode. Wow, so they don't stack. Wow. Win all cups in easy mode. Win a cup in normal. Win all cups in normal. Win all cups in expert. Okay. We're almost there. Wow, so I have to do everything in a new difficulty? Yo, that's stupid. Why doesn't it stack? Wow, even from an achievement standpoint, this is kind of dumb. I don't know if traction is good. Is traction good? I feel like it's not. But let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? We lose? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we can lose, man. Talking to myself here, like a crazy guy. Oh, nice. Maybe traction influences how fast my boost meter goes up. Nah, it feels the same. These footballs are awesome. Morai says, that's just commentary, bro. Ain't you talking to yourself? Or I guess you are. Yeah, what is life, man? Is the glass half full or half empty? Is water wet or is wet water? What came first, the water or the wetness? Maybe what we should be calling wet is water. I'm all water. Oh my goodness, they just bump into me and I get knocked out? Roy says that his streamer is watered down. Well, I feel like in order to stream, you need to have water. Because that's a water stream. Water wet. The water's flowing from a jet. Ow. My leg. Where's the my leg guy? Why don't they do funny things, man? They could have put the my leg guy as a character. Like, seriously, come on, man. Especially in the age of, like, this is the age of the internet, you know? They could have done so many memey, funny things. Put, like, all these miscellaneous characters. And looks like Leo is going insane mode. He says, just kicked my space hopper because it was looking at my bum. Looks like Leo's doing that Tekken 8 Season 2 Kush. Bandit says that I'm a turtle. I guess so, man. I am playing as a turtle. A ninja turtle. Yeah. Ooh, that was good. Bandit says that the game costs $40 new day one. Which game? This one? Man, that was a ripoff. Poor people that bought it at that price? My goodness. Oh my goodness. Bandit says that they won't release the money it cost to make this game. Wow. Imagine it cost them $1 million to make this. Oh man. Bandit says they don't want you to know how much it costs to make this. I know. I bet it costs them like 300 to 500K. Imagine. That would have been insane. Bandit says 40,000. Possible. Yeah, even that's too much. You know, if this was an Xbox 360 arcade game, like one of those arcade games that cost you like $2, then this would be actually super impressive. Bandit says that Part 3 is their last game. Yeah, I played Part 3. I did a stream of it. It wasn't bad. It was okay. But this is just super lazy. I thought that the third one was also kind of lazy, but not as much as this. Leo says that he just caught his knee on his gaming chair and that it bloody hurt. Get some ice on it, man. Hope it feels better soon, man. Bandit says that the children of the developers made this game. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe the playtesters of this game were 3-year-olds. They like had the game half made, and then they like had a bunch of 3-year-olds who were trying to audition for a new Nick show, and they had them play it instead. And then they were like, "Oh, you guys like the game?" And the kids were like, "Yeah, it's fine." And then they were like, "Okay, it's ready. It's ready, guys." Bandit says that this game came out of Dan's pockets. No, I don't think it did. Now, if it was like iCarly, Drake and Josh, Victorious, kart racing game, probably. But no, this came out of Nick Cannon's pockets, probably. Leo says, I feel like Sonic and All-Stars were better. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure it is, 100%. It's been a while since I played that game, but I am 100% certain that it is way better than this. Morai says that he keeps forgetting that Nick Cannon was part of Nick at one point. Yeah, it's weird. Leo says that Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is bad. As bad as this? Or is this better? Go, go, go! Yes. Leo says that it's a replica of Mario Kart World, but worse. He prefers Mario Kart Arcade GP. Mario Kart Arcade GP, okay. Alright, back at this track, let's go. Yeah, this is literally just a clone of the other level, but it's nighttime and backwards. Bastards thought they could get away with it, and people would have noticed, but they were wrong. Leo says that he thinks next stream I should play Burnout 2. Maybe if you give me $1 million, I'll do it. Ow. But no, I cannot be paid to do something I don't want to do. That's just not how I roll. I will do it if I feel like it would be fun at the time. Oh wow, that didn't stop me. I actually broke through that. Okay. Good to know. I was fast enough to break it. Okay. I was second though. That sucks. That sucks. Leo says I don't like people asking me would I like to pay them when I don't have the money to, or how am I gonna pay them? Yeah, I don't think a lot of people have $1 million just lying around. So when I said that, I was just saying it jokingly. I didn't think you would actually pay me $1 million. Do you actually have $1 million, Leo, that you can just give me right now? I don't think you do, man. But if you do, then I guess I guess I'll take it. Yeah, if you want to give it to me, man. Kohai says that Luddy is all about the vibes. The vibes of his day directs his stream. Indeed, indeed. Good to see you, Kohai. Good to see you. Welcome. Ow. Leo says, I don't have it, Lud. I was referring to random people asking me to pay for their content. He says, not you, Lud. You all good, bro. Thanks, man. Aw, oh, come on. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. It's nice to hang out. Play some games. Yeah, it's cool. Leo asks, has anyone been scammed before? Yeah, I've been scammed before. When I was much younger, yeah. Never do things willy-nilly. Always make sure there's a real person, a real legitimate person. Talk to them on the phone, text them, email, meet in person. If you're gonna do like some sort of exchange or a job, you always want to meet in person and see if they vibe, if they're legit, and also make contracts. Make a solid contract for any work that you do. Learned it early, thankfully. But yeah, always cover your ass, basically. Kohai says, just wanted to pop in for a sec. I'm finally gonna finish prepping stuff and do egg rolls now that I'm feeling better. She says, good luck with your driving. Nice, nice. Good luck with your egg rolls. Sounds like a process, but I'm sure it will be rewarding. Nice. And thanks for the good luck. Bandit says that he used to be an evil bastard. Used to. Took him many years to grow up. Yeah, some people learn it faster than others, but that's good that you got there, man. But yeah, man, for a long time, well, for some time, you know, being too nice, being too trusting in people, or being trusting is a good value, good personality trait, but you can't be overly trusting. You always have to have a backup. You can never rely on people too much because you might think highly of them, but they might not think as highly of you and reciprocate. So you always gotta plan for the worst. Have a plan B, especially when it comes to group projects and stuff like that, and counting on other people. But it also depends on the level of professionalism for the people that you're working with. Yeah, when you have low expectations, you usually get better results because you're not as disappointed. You're not as frustrated when things go wrong. You know, it's expected and you had a backup, but then when things go right, it's just a miracle. So just be cautious in planning and how much help you give to people, because some people might not appreciate it and other people will, and then it'll pay you in dividends. So do your best in what you do, but just don't overdo it. Don't let people take too much advantage of you unless you feel like they're good people. You know, then there's also the people that will be super nice to you, but then they'll end up like just needing you for a day or a week or however long. Then after you do something for them, they're just long gone and they forget about you. So you also got to look out for those people, because they might be super nice on the surface, and then once they get what they want, it's just backstabbing, and they don't even call you, they don't answer your calls, text you. Yeah. Learned a lot of lessons in this profession of the film industry. So yeah, a lot of life lessons. But helpful lessons, hard lessons, good lessons. Morai says that he's overly trusting, and that's one of the reasons he's become so antisocial. Yeah, I mean, I think that that you can give a little. I think you can give a little to people, but you have to set a limit for yourself. Like, you know, how much am I willing to give to a complete stranger to see if I'm gonna vibe with them? I think you should start with the bare minimum, just being nice, being respectful, offering your talent or whatever you got. Then if they reciprocate, then go a little more. If they don't, then hold back. That's pretty much the way that I operate when I'm doing jobs. Because if I feel like they're not reciprocating enough as much as I'm putting in, then that's pretty much as it's gonna go, you know? It's got to be a team effort, I think, at least in the work that I do. It's got to be a team effort. And it looks like Morai had said earlier that he gives everyone the benefit of the doubt. He says he's experienced it himself a lot too, people taking your efforts and profession for granted and vanishing. Yeah, kind of what I had said earlier. Yeah, just gotta give as much as you get, and then just stop it there, yeah. That's life, man. That's life. And Bandit says that it took him many years to change who he is today. Well, that's good, man. I hope it's a good change. I think it is, right? You're a better guy now. That's good. And he says you wouldn't recognize me back then. Uh-oh. And Triple says always have a backup is key. Yeah. Wow, that was terrible. You need to have a backup and be adaptable, I think. Being able to adapt is a big skill. Okay, we still won. Let's go. What else am I missing? Oh, this one. Okay, slime cup. All right, we got the slime. Slime lovers rejoice. We're doing the slime cup. I thought these tires were all right. I didn't really notice a difference, to be honest. Yeah, pretty much the same. Because the tiny ones, yeah, I don't know. Can't really tell. Leo says that he's probably gonna head back to sleep soon. Alright, man, sounds good. Yeah, get some rest if you need to. Ah, crap. But man, Murai, I gotta say, man, I don't know if it's okay for me to share, but that audio file that you shared, I was really impressed, man. You really got a talent. You got a talent, man. Yeah, I've heard a lot of musicians, and I actually do music video work. So I've heard lots of songs over and over again, trying to think of like the concept in my head. So I've listened to I've a lot of times I've listened to the song more than the actual artists themselves. And on the day that we need a shoot, they don't even know their lyrics, and I have to like say it to them. It's kind of funny, but yeah, that's something that happens. But I gotta say, man, yeah, it was really cool. And Murai says thanks actually made that song when he dropped out of high school and went through a lot of problems with relationships at times. Yeah, it was really good, man. That was really good. Morai says, thank you means a lot. I do have love for music, but he's constantly holding himself back with anxiety. Always peeking out. He's very subconscious about a lot of things he does. You know, I think the beauty about music is that you can write whatever you want. It's like poetry. So you can make a song even about that. I don't know if you have already. But if you haven't, I think you should. I'm sure there's a lot of people that feel the same way. If a song has meaning, if a message has meaning, if you have some meaningful things that you think about, I think you should do it, man. And if it's fun, then even better. You know? Do something that's fun, that you're good at. Have a passion, yeah. Morai says that it was the only song that he's made. He says, but if you noticed the way he went about it, that he started listing some issues he had, but minor things, playing games with his brothers saved him a lot. Nice. Yeah, I listened to the song once. I didn't listen to it multiple times, but yeah, I really liked the vibe that you were going with. Yeah, I liked the message. It was cool. It really took me by surprise, like how good the production of the song was. I was really impressed, man. Cake and slime? Legos and slime? Blocks and slime? I don't know what kid like dreams about just swimming in green ooze. I mean, I know they used to sell like the slime little containers at Dollar Tree. You know, like you could do like fart sounds if you like squished it and whatever. But swimming in a pool of slime like this with toys and everything? I don't know. I never dreamed of that as a kid. Morai says that it genuinely means a lot. He says his brother's a small artist and helped him out. So the production and quality is mainly thanks to him. Nice, yeah, I can really tell. I can tell that your brother does have experience, man. That's cool. Super cool. Morai says that he remembers the slime stuff in his dollar store too, never really saw the appeal. Yeah, I mean, I guess people like the texture, how it's like soft and everything, and oozy, I guess. I don't know. But after you play with it or like mess with it, your hand smells. It smells so chemically, you know? That's the part I didn't like, is having to wash my hands. So as a kid, I just never really played with slime. What I more so liked was those, damn it, third place. I like the snake marbles, or those snake magnets, those snake egg magnets. The ones that clank together. Those were fun. I used to like throwing them up in the air and seeing them magnetize. That was cool. Leo says that he used to have red slime. Also, Beyblades. Man, I remember having a Beyblade and Bakugan. Those were sick. They like roll open when they magnetize. Man, I would love to get some Bakugans. Bandit says, remember those sticky elastic hand things? Yeah, I remember those too. Yeah. I used to slap those all around and just get paper stuck to them. That was fun. Those are cool. Yeah, that you would slap against your wall or ceiling, yeah. Also, the Army Men parachute things, those are cool too. Because I liked Army Men as a kid, but the ones that had parachutes were even better, because you could just throw them up super high, and then they would like fall down, float down. It was cool. Bandit says, are those glow-in-the-dark stars you would give your ceiling or walls? Yeah. Yeah, I had a ton of those in my room growing up as a kid, yeah. It was super cool. I loved it. Oops. Let's go. Man, I remember growing up too, I always wanted a little go-kart. I remember one of my uncles who was like trying to be a mechanic, but he wasn't very good. Like he always tried, when he came over, trying to fix the go-kart engine, but he never could fix it properly. And man, I could never have a go-kart. I never did have a real working go-kart, only for like maybe 10 minutes. Like every time my uncle would come over, he would like see, oh, maybe this is wrong or this is wrong, and all we would do is put in gas. But yeah, it would never work. But I always did want a go-kart as a kid. Bandit says that I remember this alien I got from the park. It was stupid looking blow-up doll. Always, and you guys say you wanted a go-kart too. Yeah, I know, right? Man, go-karts are sick. Morai says, one day I'll go all my go-kart and tow one to your apartment. Yeah, one day we'll all have go-karts. Bandit said that he's had a bicycle. Yeah, me too. I actually have a bicycle now. Yeah. Then we can go vandalize Bandit's CRV, yeah. Sounds like a fun day. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't condone vandalizing, no. Bandit says that's one thing you don't see kids do anymore is ride bikes. I know, right? Yeah, I don't think a lot of people really ride bikes that often. I mean, obviously it depends where you live. The more people that are in your city, the more likely you are to see them, but yeah, it's not super popular anymore. Bandit says they ride four-wheelers. And it says it gets annoying when you're sleeping. The four-wheelers? Yeah, I could imagine. And Leo says that kids aren't growing up nowadays relying on the internet. Yeah, that's true. Nah, man. I screwed this up. Slime Rider? Put in miles on the jet ski. Okay, wow, 50. Yeah, that was good. I guess. How many miles though? It doesn't say. Victory lap, okay. Bandit says in the dam, lifted trucks sounds like the engine's gonna blow up. I know, right? Yeah. I mean, I think muscle cars that have loud engines, just because of the way that they're built, are cool. But man, people that purposefully go out of their way to make their car loud, like, you know, changing the exhaust and everything, it's just, it can be so annoying and so just rude, I guess, because it's not like thinking about other people's comfortability or other people's just being so obnoxious with their volume. Yeah. Elimination, okay. Yeah, I think this game's gonna be a pretty easy completion. just don't remember if the time trials have any achievements attached to them. Because I'm really going to have to figure out how to complete the excellent time. 147 seems crazy for that one. When I kept getting 2 minutes, or a little bit under 2 minutes. Because I know that Nickelodeon Kart Racers 3 has time trials, and those ones are very doable. Like, you can understand how they got the time that they did. I remember doing some of those. Triple says kinda douchey to have those loud bikes. Yeah, I know. Morai says, yeah, should be with the right effort, you got it. Thanks, man. Bandit says that they play no respect for people's sleep, or they play country music way too loud. He says that he's got them bikes on the highway over here. Sounds like a nuke going off. Triple says Americans and their big loud things. Yeah, I suppose. You know, a really loud, badass car on a racetrack, that's where it's supposed to be, right? Like, I don't mind that. That's fine. That's where it's supposed to be, but like, you know, driving on the regular neighborhood streets? Some people are just so insane. I feel like they do it just to wake people up on purpose. Triple says that his brother's sister just came from Texas, helping her fam move. He says our meals are gigantic, or she said that their meals are gigantic. Oh, his brother's girlfriend. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, isn't that your sister? That's an interesting way to put it, unless it's your stepbrother. And a Triple, to be fair, excuse me. To be fair, I guess if you're going to Texas, things are much bigger in Texas. So that's like that's like the best example, I guess, for big stuff in America. And Triple said, she said all the cars on the road are gigantic. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, in Texas, yeah, I'm sure. Morai says that he remembers seeing a video of a guy whose neighbor would roar the engine every time he gets home, so the guy took his own car and parked outside his neighbor's house and started revving his own engine. That's funny. Karma. Bandit says that Trump wanted Japan to accept more American cars, but their streets are tiny. That makes sense. Yeah, it probably wouldn't work out. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I guess they could have some Chevy Sparks. Chevy Sparks are tiny, like the tiny electric cars. They could have those. And then Leo says he means Japan is mainly known for Japanese street racing and drifting. I suppose, I don't know. I don't know much about that. But if you say so. Yeah, and reliable cars, that's true. Yeah, man, I do love having I do love Toyota. Toyota's an awesome car manufacturer. Probably the best, in my opinion. Bandit says that he's seen this YouTube video. The woman got tired of the neighbor taking her spot of her home, blocking her in. Day one, she went on vacation and blocked him in. Triple says that he likes, Leo says that he likes Japanese cars. He asks, what car do I drive? I drive a Toyota, yeah. I'm not going to say exactly what it is, but yeah, it is a Toyota. It's a good car. It's a good vehicle. And Triple says Japanese cars were huge back in the 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, the 90s Supra, Toyota Supra, man, badass. That's a badass car. Ooh, the best around. When all cups in expert mode. Let's go. All right, 350. Cool. Okay. Now we have to do it all again, but in normal and beginner. Sheesh. What a task. Bandit says Luddy drives a black BMW with 23-inch rims. And Triple says that I'm basic. Lewis says, yo, people. Yo, what's up, man? What's up? Yeah, I used to have a Corvette. It was awesome. I loved that car. Unlocked gold. Leo says that he hates the fact new cars suck. Triple asks, how do they suck? And Leo says that new cars suck, ruining the class vibes from the 90s or 80s. Well, I think the problem is that new cars are looking all the same. Like, they're losing their identity, that's for sure. They're losing their identity, and also they're becoming very much electronic reliant. Especially BMW. Like, if your battery goes off, I had a friend of mine had this happen to him. His battery went off in the middle of the highway, and he almost crashed because, or his electronics like got unplugged or something. His radio went off, and his whole engine turned off, and he almost crashed on the highway because that controlled like his whole car. So I think that's pretty crazy that yeah, the vehicles are becoming more reliant on electronics instead of the mechanical aspect of it. I mean, yeah, EVs are more economical, that's for sure. But in terms of reliability, I think traditional mechanical cars like you know, that don't rely on electronics are still the best. Maybe not price-wise. It might not save you the most money, obviously, because you can't like just recharge it, save some money. But we're definitely getting there. Definitely getting there to where electric is going to be the way to go. Morai says, I like how you have damn near the chillest group of people I've ever met, and you're still consistently being a little enigmatic. Enigmatic? Like a little bit secretive, is what you're saying? A little bit mysterious? Well, hey man, I like you guys, but I don't know. I don't know, there could be some random person watching out there. You never know who's watching. I like my privacy to a certain extent, man. I'm just some guy right now, so. Lewis says that we're the best group on YouTube. Hell yeah, man. We got the best people, I'm telling you. Morai says, and that's fair, nothing against it, just saying it's pretty funny. I suppose, yeah. I suppose. Lewis says the police are watching. I knew it. The UK police are watching me? Just because I was talking shit about the redcoats? That's why. Leo says that he likes the MR2s, but more of the Truenos. Yeah, the MR2s are sick. And Bandit says that I'm your counselor. He says that you guys are the nuts. If you guys are the nuts, then I'm the jelly. Peanut butter jelly time. And yes, Triple says better for the environment ultimately. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's been shown, yeah, that electric is better for the environment. That's true. Leo says, I can already tell what Toyota you have. blood, but it's possibly an old one. Triple says that Leo is psychic. Possibly. Who knows? Who knows? Bandit says Toyota Camry. That's a great car, man. Especially the ones from like 90s to 2000s. Man, those are awesome. Or Toyota Corolla, that's also an awesome car. Lewis says if I know about links. Oh, wrong way. Crap. Lewis says his brother had one before, the best car he's ever seen. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Like best from a design standpoint? Triple says that Britain used to have a car industry, but it sold it overseas. Rolls-Royce and Jaguar. Yeah, Rolls-Royces, those are pimp. Those are gangsta. Leo says these are my guesses, Lud. 11, a MR2, a Supra, or a GR. Possibly, man. You could be right, yeah. Triple says Leo the Stalker. The Stalker. Triple says he's trying to find out your password. Lewis says that he's not sure on the names, he's not too clued up on cars. Yeah, there's a lot of awesome cars. I've always wanted a Catfish Camaro. Those are sick too. I love the 90s vibe of the Camaro. I don't like the really muscly look of the newer ones, or the more modern ones. I always like the sleek look of them. I've also always wanted a C4 Corvette. I like the little boxiness of them, but they're still very sleek and small and cool. Triple says, what's your mother's maiden name? And then Triple says that Leo is gonna guess. Possibly. Who knows? Lewis says that he knows that the best cars he's had, the color was like bluish chrome kind of. Leo says that he's heard some Chargers get stolen. Yeah, a lot of people, their phone chargers have gotten stolen, I've heard. Leo says he meant Dodge Chargers. Oh. Bengoku says, who's ready for work? You are, you're ready for work. And Triple agrees. Triple confirms. Triple says that we here chillin', yeah. Yeah, just chillin', just vibing. Leo says, but some cars like Eclipse are Subarus. Bengoku advises to get the hard hats on. Leo asks, what's my opinion on Honda Civics? Very buildable cars. They're very moddable. They're super reliable, I gotta say. I've never owned one personally, but I know a lot of people that have just like spec'd it out. Usually the Honda Civics that you hear on the road that are the loudest. And they're going like 40 miles an hour. And it sounds like they're a speeding bullet, but they're just a piece of shit. But no, I mean, Honda Civics are good cars. I think if you take care of them. And Triple says, how do EVs work when they have no sound? Well, yeah, it's just the battery, man. He says it might be dangerous. I think he's just trolling a little bit, possibly. Oh, for pedestrians? Well, I mean, at least over here, you can always hear an EV, because it sounds like, at least Teslas. They sound like a spaceship, just floating by you. They sound kind of crazy. Also, the EV Porsche sounds like a spaceship. Leo says that hybrid cars are better than EV cars. I don't know. Maybe from a repair aspect, because it'd be less expensive. Because it's not fully electric. So if something goes bad, you don't have to replace something expensive. Maybe. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Come on. How did I get beat like that? That's crazy. Bandit says that his nephew has a new Tesla. Damn thing is fast. He's got the best money can buy. Car scares the shit out of him. He says it's fast, way too fast. Yeah, because I mean it's just automatic, like it's just immediate power. There's no wait. Man, I remember I raced a Tesla SUV. No, I don't think it was a Tesla SUV. It was a Tesla. I remember I raced a Tesla in my Corvette one time. It was funny. I ended up beating them. They thought they were hot shit. They're fast to start. Yeah, the Teslas are fast to start, but they're not always the fastest when it comes to the long game. Triple says he heard the Tesla's failing because the stocks are down. Yeah, the stocks have been down for quite a while. Yeah, there was a point when it was up, but yeah, it's not a good investment. Losing out to competition. Yeah, I think a better investment is Apple, honestly. But then again, Apple's kind of, I don't know if they're shifting downwards because of just fatigue, customer fatigue with the product, with iPhone and everything. Because I feel like iPhone's kind of slowly going out of style. Like it's becoming overrated. It's been overrated for many years, but there's still somewhat of hype around it. Bandit says that he wants the Honda Ridgeline truck. Yeah, those are cool. Bro, how did I come in third? I don't think the difficulty really matters, honestly. Triple says that he hasn't paid attention to those iPhone pressers in like 15 years. And Bandit says that the iPhone 16 is boring. Good night, Ben Goku. Hope you have a good night. Good to see you. Take care, man. Take care. Leo says that he likes EV cars, but from what you said, where the car cut off, I prioritize getting the EV. I like manual cars. That's cool, man. Yeah, manual really depends where you live, though. If you live in the city, driving manual can be a pain in the ass. But if you live somewhere more open road, less traffic, more rural, then manual makes sense. Bandit says, I mean, there's what, iPhone and Android and Google? Yeah, there's, is Nokia still making phones? Have they made a comeback? I know Windows Phone completely died out. And Triple asked, how's the game? I think the game does deserve the rating that it got, maybe even more, or less. Yeah, I think maybe even less. Like, it's playable. The game is playable. So it's good in that aspect. But it's not... doesn't impress me at all. It's very bland. I would probably give this like a 1.5 out of 5. Or a 3 out of 10. Like, it has some pretty modern kart racing elements, you know? But it's just, it's not it's just not, there's nothing unique about it. It's just like a ripoff of a lot of different kart racers. You know, the unique thing about this is the slime, the victory laps, the elimination modes. Those are cool. But the tracks just make it so boring, you know? Also, like, when you get hit, you have no frames. You don't really have a lot of time in between to recover. There's no, like, recovery frames. You don't have, like, a second of recovery where your character's not hittable. Once you get hit, you can get hit again. And constantly get hit and hit and hit. So if the AI decides to spam weapons at you, you can lose your place really easily. Yeah, also a lot of the maps just feel like bland rehashes of the same thing. They're too open. And I think they decided to make them so open because they didn't want to work on the actual mechanics of the driving. So they took the easy route and were just like, oh yeah, you know, let's just make this whole place a giant open space. So nobody complains about the way the driving actually is. Because imagine if they had tried and made narrower roads, then you would have a real issue because the driving sucks. Leo says that this is more of a boat racer game than a kart racer. Bandit says that autism and driving in real life don't mix well. If you say so, man. Yeah, another thing about this game is that the customization doesn't feel like it does much of a difference for the wheels. I mean, I'm only 4 hours into this game, so these are just hot takes at this point, but it's just how I'm feeling right now about the game. I haven't completed it, so I don't really have a definitive opinion just yet. I haven't unlocked all the customization yet. Kohai says that her cousin has autism and he's a capable driver. And then Triple says that Bandit has both ADHD and autism. Double whammy. And Bandit says he has both. He says it's a female dog to live with. Wow. Man's best friend, I guess. ADHD and autism? It looks like Bandit is barking aloud. Bark, 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 bark. Triple says ADHD plus autism makes you a gamer for life. Maybe I should get some. I'm just kidding. Lewis says we have a dog in the chat. Doggy. I wonder what he's saying. I wonder what Bandit is saying in the language of canine. Probably something important. Lewis asked, what are those circles for? The circles are for when you fail going through a buoy, so if I go on the opposite side, it puts an X. But yeah, the objective is basically just not to fail. You can have all four, like 4 out of 5 X'd out, but as long as you complete the race, you're good. It's an interesting mode, but it doesn't feel very challenging. Especially in the water. I hate the water levels. Or the slime levels, they suck. Bandit says Luddy's review of this game. 9 out of 10. That's probably Anti-Luddy's review, not mine. And then Triple asks, what's the best thing about this game? The best thing about this game. I think the best thing about this game is that it's playable. And that you do feel a sense of speed. Other than that, it's kind of meh. $375, okay. You know, because you could have a bad game, and it's buggy as hell. But at the very least, it's playable. Alright, let's do these stupidly long cups, these other ones. Bandit says, who wants to play PS Plus? Triple says, how do you even play PlayStation Plus? What does that even mean? Bandit says to just do it. Nike. Leo says this game is a 2 out of 5 out of 10. 2.5 out of 10. Lewis says, I'd honestly say 4 out of 10. He says, I mean, it doesn't look like shit. That's true. I mean, it does look decent. It looks okay for like an Xbox One game. But visuals, playability, you know, I think I might agree with Leo. I might agree with Leo. I think it might be 2.5 out of 10. I think he's right. Because there's not even many game modes. Also, the map amount sucks. Like, the levels that they have are just... There's literally just 4 levels. I originally said 3. Like, don't get me wrong, this game as a concept is cool. Like, see, it feels pretty good to drive, right? You build some momentum. But then when you go on a curb, it breaks all the momentum. You don't just keep drifting. Also, I wish that the more that you drifted, because you only got 1 spark, you only have 1 spark, 1 color that you can do with the boosting. I wish that you could get slime. You could build up like your slime meter, then get an ultimate boost. Like, why didn't they think of that? Because you see the slime coming out of the jets or the mufflers, right? The exhausts. You see the slime coming out of the exhaust. It's like, why isn't that building up slime? Why is my slime meter not going up? Why do I gotta run into slime? Cause see, watch, I'll do more drifting, and it doesn't build up. It's only when I run into the slime. It's like they didn't even think of this. They didn't think it through. Lewis says, but then again, I'd say after you play for a get, it gets mad boring. Yeah. Leo says that isn't slime meant to be a replica version of Boost? I prefer actual smoke than slime. Yeah, like, I wish they would have done something like Burnout, where when you do drifting or you do near misses, well, maybe not near misses, because that's a Burnout thing, but when you do drifting, you would get some boost. It's like they could have done that. That would have been cool. They're already stealing from like Mario Kart type of drifting. It's like, might as well take from all these games that are good and make something different by implementing all these little elements from them, you know? Bandit says, check out multiplayer to see if anyone's online. This first game doesn't have multiplayer. It just has local multiplayer, not online. Cause it's like you can't even jump in this game either. You're just stuck on the floor. All you could do is drift and go forward and reverse. There's no like jump button. I feel like with a kart racer, having a button to jump is almost mandatory, you know? Mario Kart has a jump button, right? Or am I wrong? Lewis says yeah. Yeah, so it's like you can't even jump in a kart racing game. That's crazy to me. Jumping is fun, especially when you can't do it in real life with a car. It's like, let me do it in a video game, man. It's a kart racer. It's supposed to be fantasy, fantastical. Bandit says, I don't know, man. I played this one racing game on PS4. It's worse than this. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure there's worse games, but I guess I'm rating it from an aspect of it being like a Nickelodeon, like a licensed game from a company that has money. They could have made something far better, you know? Instead they put out this lazy-ass game. Especially with all these IPs, it's like you couldn't have put the voices, some voice lines. And, you know, it's not like Nickelodeon has made, like, it's not like this is their first time making a video game, you know? They've had good video games before. Nickelodeon. And Leo says this wasn't done by Nickelodeon? Well, yeah, but I mean, it's like this dev team has the Nickelodeon IP to work with. So it's like, why couldn't they get some lines? At least. Also, the lighting for this game is so bland. I think that's another thing that's contributing to the look. Is it's just so balanced, so flat. There's not enough... Excuse me. There's like not enough drama. There's not enough dramatic lighting. And the sun does, like, you see the shadows and everything, yeah, but it's not as harsh and not as dark. Lewis says, but then again, you can't expect it to look really nice or anything when it's made for kids. I mean, that's true, I guess, but there are kids games that do look really good. Yeah, I mean, like, Nintendo. Yeah, you're right. Luigi's Mansion. Nintendo's the king of making child-friendly family games, and their games look incredible. But of course, like, comparing Nintendo to this dev team is like comparing Bill Gates to a homeless guy. So... Looks like Bandit has the name. He said the name for Super Street PS4. And Lewis says that Luigi's Mansion, he says it's Resident Evil but the soft side. And yeah, Leo had said that earlier as well. Bandit says that Super Street is bad, worse than this. Mariah says that he just took the Declaration of Independence in Division 2. You gonna read it? He's gonna see if he can. Bandit says $11 new sealed. Probably the game he was talking about. And Morai says that nothing really shows. Okay, I'm going to pause this really quick, guys, and I'm going to take a short bathroom break. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and put a poll up for you guys to vote on. So let's see here. All right, here's the poll. I will be back soon, my friends. Man, I've never played Theme Hospital, but damn, that music is so good. But I'm back, guys. Let's go ahead and see what you guys said about the poll. Okay, so you put 25% put a gorilla. Oh, and then I should have specified Michelangelo from the Nickelodeon Ninja Turtle show. I should have specified. But no, I think he would win. I think you guys are right. So we'll go ahead and end the poll here with 4 votes. And Bandit says, "What is this, a kid show now?" It's that one kid show. What's it called? That one show that they did that's like a South Park Sesame Street show. I forgot what that show's called. It's so funny though. It's like a ripoff of Sesame Street, but it's adult. It has that one meme of that one kid. He's like, "You're never too young to have a Vietnam flashback," and then it shows like it shows him having a Vietnam flashback. I forgot what that show's called. I have both seasons of it on a DVD. Orion says, "I know what you're talking about, but I'm drawing blanks too." Yeah, it's a funny one. Then they have a Muppet that goes on the street and asks offensive questions to people, and some people punch the guy or punch the hand of the guy that's holding the Muppet. It's so funny. Leo says, "Isn't it Kermit the Frog show?" No, it's not. It's not anything Jim Henson related. It's like an independent. Yeah, it was like very niche. It wasn't on Adult Swim or anything. It was like a very niche broadcast of a show. I'm sure if you guys look up the meme, "You're never too young to have a Vietnam flashback," you'll probably find the name of the show. Oops. Damn, Reptar's huge too. Well, I guess he's not that huge compared to how big he actually is. But speaking of Jim Henson shows, man, that show Dinosaurs. That show is so underrated. I love that show. It's about a dinosaur family in prehistoric times, and they have like problems that we do, and then the dad's a construction worker. It's so good. He cuts down trees for a living. Yeah, he's actually not a construction worker. My bad. But that's dinosaur construction, is cutting down trees. Bandit says that he can't find anything online about it. Oh, really? I'll have to take a look and see what my DVD case says. Or actually, I actually have a list of my collection, so I can just look on my phone in a second. And you guys can check it out. It's funny. It's funny as hell. Bandit asks, was it on Comedy Central at one time? It might have been. I don't remember where it aired. It might have been. That would make sense. Or it might have been NTV. Bandit says he remembers the show, but not the name. Yeah, I'll take a look in a minute. Let me see. Okay. Wonder Chosen. That's what it was called, Wonder Chosen. Yeah, that show's funny. Wonder Chosen, Chosen with spelled show and then Zen. Morai says, been too long, never would have gotten it again. Oh, you know another good one too that was like adult, but it was on Nickelodeon, is Mr. Meaty. Oh man, that show haunted me as a kid. It was like scary as a kid. I'm surprised they had that show on Nickelodeon, to be honest. It was so good. Looking back, it's so funny. If you guys haven't seen that, try to see if you could find it somewhere and watch it. It's a good show. Morai says he's never seen that one. Dude, you gotta watch at least one episode. It's a good one. It's about fast food workers. Like teenage fast food workers. Bandit says it's on Paramount Plus? Really? Wow, that's cool. That's super cool. Morai says, I take it back, I've seen it before. Yeah, it's a good show, I like it. Especially because in some episodes they would like actually get physical harm and like have their arms cut off or get their hands stuck in like a fryer or something. You would see like real blood. Yeah. Yeah, they really do push the line. Where's Mr. Meaty in this, man? Or any of the characters? Wonder Chosen's on YouTube? Okay. That's cool, that's cool. Bandit says he's surprised it's on YouTube. Might as well. Whoever still owns Wonder Shows, and that's cool that they did that. Alright, I think we got 2 more tracks for this long-ass cup. Yeah, definitely Bandit. It would not air today. You are so right. Yeah. So many offensive things in this day and age. Lewis says that he feels like I'm dying inside. Why do you say that, man? I'm dying inside because I'm playing this game? Yeah, the first episode of Wonder Chosen is wild. Like, it like gears you for what you're about to experience. Mexico. Lewis says to an extent, in other streams you seem a lot more energetic, but that's because of their game. Possibly, yeah, possibly. Yeah, I mean, it's just that I've played these tracks, like, it's just the same thing over and over again. And the fact that I have to do them over again after completing on the hardest difficulty, pretty much BS to me. Some BS. Yeah, you're not sounding rude. I feel it. I feel a little bit... Oh. Bandit says that I love my games. Yeah, it depends on the game, that's true. Oh my. Lewis says that I love doing the exact same thing for the past 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. Laura says that I'm truly playing this for the gamer score at this point. Might as well complete it so I never have to play it again. And Bandit asks if I have autism. I don't know, man. I don't think so, at least. I just got destroyed. Level up. Level 7. Morai says, safe to say, once the achievements are acquired, uninstall. Oh yeah, 100%. You know, it's funny because on on True Achievements, they say this game takes 12 to 15 hours to complete. I think within 8 hours, I should be able to finish this game. Just money. Bandit says, no, we will all be sound asleep and Luddy will still be playing this game. And Lewis says, under a day you can get a platinum. Yeah, pretty much. I suppose. Damn, what the hell? Is that what a platinum is on PlayStation? Completing a game to its entirety? Oh my goodness. This is awesome. Oh, all achievements? Okay. Interesting. Every single one, okay. So that's what platinuming means. Makes sense. Lewis is guessing that this game has like 10 achievements. No, it actually doesn't. I think it has like 20 something, and then Patrick's on my head. Oh my. Nice. No, I didn't touch that. Morai asks, who brought up Arkham Knight earlier? That was Leo. He says, because I agree, the boss fights were mundane, and I blame the Batmobile being included of that. We were robbed of the 1v1 against Deathstroke. Lewis says, what is a NXE dashboard? I think that's the original Xbox 360 dashboard. That's the term that people use for it. Then Morai says, I enjoyed the Batmobile, not gonna lie, but the boss fights involving it were annoying as hell. Okay. Okay. If you say so, man. Hillbilly Donatello with a missing tooth. Out of curiosity, let me see. Oh, I didn't even update the gamer score. We're at 425. Oops. Okay. Okay. Cup and easy mode. All cups and easy. Normal. Break 5 objects in a single race using boost. Alright. Play as each racer at least once? Oh, damn. I gotta play as all the racers. Okay. Win with all racers? Okay. Activate the slime in all the locations. Take down at least 3 opponents in a single race. Cooperative special attack? What? Compete in the arena for the first time. 10 times in the arena mode? Lewis says that I was giving false information. Sorry, ma'am. Alright, well, we played as Mikey, we played as Donnie. Let's play as Leo. Alright. Morai says, I just feel the argument of 50% of the game being Batmobile is so not true. As someone who grinded that BS out, I would say I only used the Batmobile 20% of the time. Leo says that he loves Leo, his favorite turtle. I wonder why. Yeah, these characters all play the same, so I might as well play as all of them. Get that achievement. Super easy. Morai says that Mikey will forever be his favorite turtle. Then Bandit asked the question, he says, does Leo, the turtle, have a space opera? Who knows, maybe he does. Maybe his shell can be inflated to be a space opera. Ow. And Leo says that he did bring up Arkham Knight. He said he did see the fact the Batmobile was overused, which made it boring. Driving the space hopper right now? Wow. Yeah, good observation. It is round. Circular. Oops. Bandit says that Leo's got a nice space opera on TV. He's looking at right now. Cool. Yeah, I'm driving it. You're right. You're right, I am driving it. Very updated space opera. Designed by Donatello. Donatello the Turtle. Leo says that he's on the part where he met Harley Quinn. Morai says he guesses it's overused, but he didn't feel that way. Story-wise, yeah, it was overused, but only 2 side quests required the Batmobile. Deathstroke's mines and chasing Firefly. What the hell is the arena, by the way? I guess there was an arena mode. That must be multiplayer. So I gotta get some damn multiplayer achievements? What the hell? Gotta put in another controller to get some game score. Wow. Bandit asks, how's the Space Hopper drive? The Space Hopper drives just like a CRV, actually. You know the Honda CRV? Yeah, it drives just like that. I think it even uses genuine Honda transmission fluid and genuine power steering. Lewis says, well, it looks like you ain't getting platinum. Some require you to play online, and I'm gonna say this game's dead. Not this game. This game doesn't have online, it just has local. Yeah, just has local. Leo says, I do like what they say when you die in Arkham, but it gets taunty. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to plug in a second controller and then just get the achievements for multiplayer. Or just connect the second controller. Couch co-op, yep. Indizzle. Indizzle my nizzle. Bro. 4th? Morai says, what else are they supposed to say, Leo? They're out to kill Batman. That's true, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, they're thugs. They're bad guys. They're not gonna be nice. They're not gonna be like, oh, Batman, would you like a cup of tea? I'm not gonna be like that. I'm not gonna ask him for some crumpets if he wants any crumpets. They're not gonna be like, oh, blimey. They're not gonna be like, oh, it's Batman, isn't it? How do you do, good sir? What does blimey even mean? I think I might have asked this already. I know Lewis says that they don't say it in the UK. Have you ever heard anyone say it, Lewis? Has anyone that you know said blimey? Like in a real context situation, real life? Maybe some old guy said blimey one time? Or Leo, has Leo ever heard anyone say blimey? Lewis says, yeah, but not an actual scenario. Leo says that he's heard characters say blimey. He says that his parents used to say it. So it's a vintage type of thing, people say. Exclaiming to the heavens, blimey. I will shout it to the rooftops, blimey. That vintage UK speak. That explains a lot. Yeah, I guess so. Bro, right as I landed, slapped my ass. Come on. Leo says one of these days I'll get Return to Arkham and Arkham Asylum. Leo says he means Origins. Morai says that Origins doesn't matter. Bandit says take it you love Batman. Probably does, yeah. Cynthia Toy. Man, as a kid, I loved jumpers. I know some people say jumper, some people say bounce house. Man, but jumpers were so fun as a kid. You could get in fights with your friends and just like throw them and then they would just fall safely on the floor. It was awesome. And Lewis says jumper. Yeah, you know the little, like I said, they call them bounce houses. Leo says I've been on a bounce house. It was funny to play on. Yeah, they're fun. Murai says here comes the Spectrum Fiber again. Yeah, I noticed that too. Good observation, man. Thanks for confirming. Triple says, I think we call them bouncing castles. Oh yeah, bouncing castles. Yeah, probably. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. Especially those mega ones that have a slide, and then the ones that have like a whole pool at the bottom with slide, that's pretty awesome. Trampoline houses are better? I know there's places that do just, like, they're a whole gymnasium or a whole place just full of trampolines and places to jump on. Triple says he hears kids die in bouncing castles when they aren't done properly. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that a tragedy can happen in a scenario like that. It's sad. But like the crazy Russian hacker says, safety is #1 priority, guys. Safety is #1 priority. Triple says that it happened in Australia. I won! I won! Woo! Leo says that he needs to continue playing Arkham Knight soon. And Morai says you'll have fun in the VR challenges too, especially the endless ones. Leo says that bouncy castles are dangerous. He heard one time one flew away and it killed a kid just because the castle wasn't pinned to the floor enough. Whoa. Damn, that is some strong wind. Holy crap. And Triple also says like the wind blows the castle. Wow. That is crazy. Bro, someone should make a horror movie like that. It's like Up, but the bad kind. And Lewis says, imagine being by yourself with nothing safe, just a good 50 foot in the air. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why I'm laughing, but yeah, that's crazy. Probably even higher, yeah. Lewis says rude. How? Who? This American guy's laughing. Stupid bastard American. And Leo says, he gives us a fun fact. He says, I know a space hopper can get blown away unless you sit on it. Wow. Yeah, I also learned that the Pope is actually a Catholic priest. Then Lewis says, this American guy, silly oblong. Silly oblong? What's the hell's that? What in the hells? And Lewis says he actually learned that the world doesn't actually go black. He says we just blink. Wow, nice. It's a good fact. Leo says, one time when I was walking home, I was getting blown by the wind when I had 2 pizzas in my hand. Leo says, Murai says, I hate dealing with that, Leo. I got a short temper. Then Leo says that the music is so ass. Lewis says the music is great. Lewis says that it is so good. I can listen to it all day. Wow. You have some good ears, man, to listen. City that never sleeps. Moray says I can't. Please mute the music and play your own. Yes, I could do that. I could do that. Moray says, just kidding, bro. Don't beat me up. Why are you so scared of people beating you up, man? Moray says that's his joke. Oh, okay. Yo, I bet I could make this game like... I could make this game 10 times better if I used my own music, I bet you. I bet it would feel so much better to watch. I'll try it. I'll try muting the music and keeping the sound effects when we're done here with this cup. We'll see how good it is actually with better music. We'll do an experiment, a science experiment. By the way, I'm purposefully crashing into these because there's an achievement for crashing into 5 things or something. And Murai says, oh yeah? Yeah, we'll do it. It's not like my music, but it's music I have from games. Looks like Leo is thinking about me and him doing something with the space hopper. He says, I gotta be honest. Wow, thanks for being honest, man. He says, if Luddy and me could race on a space hopper, we would be so out of breath in the wind. You think I would be out of breath? You think I'm some big old fat guy, man? Luddy's like 500 pounds. A romance? No. No romance. Okay. I think we're almost done with this cup. Let's see. Please tell me there's like no more. You know, I think I could actually pause it. So that's 30 deaths. Okay. 30 losses. Okay, let's see if we could put the music down. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's stupid. Lewis says, say less, check your letterbox if you'll see a lot of pink fingers pointing at you. And Murai says, here's my counter, Lud help, he's pointing at me. And then Leo says that I may not be out of breath. He says that he remembers someone kicked a space hopper at his face. Dude, where do you live, man, that they have just space hoppers lying around everywhere? What the hell? Space hopper mania? Do you work at a place that just does space hoppers, man? Is that why you know so much about them? And Lewis says, I'll chuck a space hopper at you. Lewis says that he's from Space Hopper. Space Hopperia. Space Hoppera. Phantom of the Space Hopper. Leo says it was in school when someone kicked a space hopper in my face. Let's finish this dumbass cup and then we'll put on some decent songs. Get out of my face, reptile. Lewis says school Evil times. And Leo says that it did felt like I got kicked in the balls. Did anyone ask? Did anyone ask Leo how it felt? If it felt like he got kicked in the balls? Did anyone ask that? I don't think my chat loaded for that part. Who asked him that? Who asked him about that? Guys? Guys? Is this thing on? Leo says, don't worry, it's just how I felt. Oh, I was actually really worried. Thanks, man. Morai says, that was equivalent to who cares, bruh? Lewis says, so Leo mate, you like balls. You like balls. You like space hoppers and Batman. Quite the bloke. Quite the bloke. Bloody. Yeah, bloody. Mrs. Puff's boating school with slime. And then I don't remember anyone asking if he liked Batman romantically, but Leo questions. He questions whether he loves Batman romantically. Did you guys ask? Did you guys ask that guy? Does he love Batman that way, guys? What the hell? Lewis says, I think he's asking himself. Yeah, probably. Ah, I just crashed into the wall. Leo says, I was wondering, since you said I like Batman, Lewis. And Bandit says, it's okay if you're gay for Batman. I guess Bandit's certainly gay for Batman. Oh, then he says, just kidding. Okay, so it's not okay. And Lewis says he got pics of Batman on his walls, bouncing around on hoppers while thinking about balls. Well, with AI these days, yeah, you could actually do stuff like that, which is kind of scary. You could make an AI picture of Batman on a space hopper. It's kind of crazy to think about. Bandit says that he's gay for Catwoman. Fair enough. Looks like Leo has the source. He says you can make anything similar to that on Gemini. Leo says it's more like Catman. Yeah, Leo, man, you gotta chill. You gotta chill a little bit. I think we're getting close to your second warning here, Leo. You gotta chill. You gotta chill a little bit, man. Leo says, I am chill, sorry, too carried away. Alright. Alright, I accept your apology. Accept your apology. Yeah, I think a little too much ball talk is not good. We want to limit the amount of ball talk maybe to once like every 10 streams or something, then that would be good. Damn it, I died. I lost. Lewis says, we gotta blame someone, not me though. He says, Oi Brev, what are you doing? Kohai says, what the hell did I just gone back to? And Leo says that he already cried yesterday about what happened. Morai says it was Lewis. Morai says that he kept it going. Huh. Interesting. I don't know, man. We'll see. But in any regard, I hope that the talk of stuff like that has come to a halt. Let's put it to a halt, guys. Leo says, I know I'm open-minded, but to be honest, I really don't want to lose this group. No, man, you won't lose the group. I accepted your apology. Just be chill. Just don't talk about that stuff. All right, let's go ahead and put on some real music. Let's see. I'm gonna change up the song. Let me see here. Okay. Let's see. What music should I put on? Okay, I got a good song. All right. All right, let's go. Let's play as Raph. Morai asked, what is this banger? It's actually from a From Software tennis game on the PS2. I have it. It's called Hard Hitter Tennis. It's a fun game. Kohai says tennis sounds fun. Yeah, tennis games are fun. I enjoy them. Especially the Hot Shots tennis, that game's fun. See, isn't the game already better with this music? The song's gonna loop again. I have it on loop, so you'll hear it fade out, but yeah, I'll change it up maybe the next round here. Lewis confirms it's already better. Raph has sights? Wow. Oh, what second? Bruh. Okay. I guess we got second. Okay, let me change the song now. Put it to another one. Alright, next track. Leo says that it's lagging. Kohai says that Luddy doesn't make wontons, he makes eggs. And Lewis says it's because I'm changing songs. Oh, probably. Morai says that it seems smooth to him. Yeah, I don't have like a playlist or a setup, like little audio track of songs. I should make one though. Man, this game is already so much more enjoyable with better music. Wow. Aw, crap. Morai says that I should for future streams when we get trash soundtracks like this. Yeah, agreed. That's a great idea. Leo says that there's some good songs from Crash Team Racing. Oh yeah, Crash Team Racing has some good songs. Looks like Kohai was saying about prepping a bunch the other day, and Wonton brings it up when I am around. Wonton. Kohai says that she made the wontons for soup. That's cool. Sounds tasty. Triple says he doesn't think he's ever had fried wontons. Yeah, wontons are good. I've had them before. I don't have enough air. Crap. Damn, I came in second again. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this soon. Oh, well, I'm still in first. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's change the song. Let's see. I think I actually do have some Crash Team Racing songs. Okay, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do have some Crash Team Racing songs. Alright, yeah, we'll do some Crash Team Racing. Alright, let's go. Kohai says, Luddy, the music, you should play it when there's games with copyright. True. Alright, let's go. This is so surreal, listening to this music while playing this. Leo asks, is this Blizzard Bay? I think this is Cortex's castle. Leo says that he likes Hot Air Skyway song. Hot Air Akiway. Akiway? What? The Akiway? Oh, Skyway, yeah. Leo says that he likes the OG music over the remake music. It's cool, but not nostalgic. For me, it's pretty nostalgic. Yeah, I played the original a lot growing up. But it makes sense. Yeah, different people have different nostalgia. Leo says the Crash Nitro Kart music is classic too. Uh-oh. Let's go. Bandit says that a lot of kids nowadays just want fast food. Yeah, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna change up the song once again. Alright, we're gonna put a banger. Leo says Dead Rising. Now this is a CM Rally. It's a PS1 game. Oh crap. I think it is Colin McRae Rally. I think that's what it is. Kohai says, I mean, fast food is nice sometimes, cooking every day and then hand washing dishes gets really tiring. True. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Bandit says, thank God his wife cooks. He would be at Wendy's every day. Yeah, homemade food is super good. It can be the best thing for you. I agree. Bandit says, ouch, my spectrum. Yeah, I noticed you injured your spectrum there a little bit, man. Is your spectrum okay? Pumpkin brownies? Never had pumpkin brownies. That's interesting. Sounds kind of crazy. Wow. Kohai says that anything pumpkin is amazing. And Leo says that Burnout 2 music is legit the best soundtrack. Yeah, Burnout music is good. I like it. I think I've had a pumpkin cookie before. They're good. Alright, let's go. Back up in first. Love to see it. I do have a Burnout song. I will play it. This is Burnout 1. Morai says he knows this one. Yes, this one's a classic. Yeah, I love old video game music, man. It's so good. It is the menu theme. I think, or no, it's the credits theme. Son Gokuda says, hey Luddy, are you still thinking about giant chickens? Damn that giant chickens, man. Yeah, damn giant chickens. Leo says it's the Burnout 2 menu theme. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna play as Helga. Morai says now he need to get Burnout Revenge. I need to get that too, man. I need to get that too. Alright, let's get this going. Bandit says, Luddy, low-key, play some Batman music. I don't think I have any Batman music, man. And Murai says, Tekken 6 later this week, Burnout in 2 weeks. Got my list. Nice, nice. Triple asked, what's your height and weight, Kohai? What the hell? And then he says it sarcastically in case she didn't answer. Bro. And Bandit says, never ask a woman her height, her weight, or age. Trust me. He knows. Bandit knows. Yeah, even Bandit knows that one. Leo says that the Burnout series is also composed by Stephen Root, same composer who did Die Hard Trilogy. That's cool, wow. Nice. Yeah, Die Hard is a cool PS1 game. It's crazy that they have those 3 games on that one disc. That's a feat, man. That is super cool. Go, go, go! Let's go. Alright, we're gonna do a song that's completely not racing. It's gonna be more, let's see. Alright. I think... Okay, I got it. Let's go. Borai says, nice song choice, thanks man. Yo, this actually fits. I feel badass. Yeah, the unibrow. The unibrow kind of kills it, but it's fine. It's fine, Morai. Bro. A song of terror and despair. You just hear giant, dark-ass unibrow. Kohai asks, why does this little girl have a unibrow? Just part of her character. I don't know, they just design choice. She's meant to be a bully. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen Arnold. Triple's probably right. Damn, I got third place. Damn it. All right. Let's see what else we're gonna pick here. All right, let's see. This is gonna be super random. Alright, this is gonna be super random, guys. Super random. Kohai says, I know this. You know this? Kohai says it's from those Papa games on the computer. Yeah, you're right. And Lewis says the cooking ones? Yes, you're right. No, that was short. Morai says he misses those games. You can still play them to this day. And Lewis says he's surprised he knew that. Yeah, they're still available to this day. You can play them. Just look them up, Papa's games. Morai says he doesn't own a computer. Oh, okay. Yeah, Cool Math Games is still a website, yeah. Oh, Lewis says you could play them on Xbox. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay. Triple says not owning a computer in 2026 sounds crazy to me. Well, I mean, with phones being their own computers, I guess a lot of people don't have them these days, but I personally am. I just couldn't see myself without a computer. I agree, I do too much work on my computer. Lewis says that he doesn't own one either. Kohai says, yeah, the Explore option or whatever it is for Xbox. Yeah, I think it's, I think they still use Internet Explorer or some version of it. Kind of crazy. Yeah, Microsoft Edge. Yeah, that's what they call it. Bandit. And Murai, yeah. Triple says it's weird, but he guess it depends on what you do for work. Yeah, I've always thought that even just maybe not having it for work, cause just writing documents, typing documents, notes, all sorts of things. I feel like even it's useful for people that don't do a lot of online work, but that's just me. Alright, let's see. Let's change up the song here. Okay, I'm gonna change up the song here. If you guys know this, you're an OG. Morai says that he does nothing for work because no one's taking his application. Man, that's too bad, man. I hope you find work soon. Son Gokura says, really, Luddy, this song? You know what song it is, man? What is it? Tell me, I know what it is. It's like a game that I don't think very many people know about. Unless they've played a game on PS1 that has it. Oh, looks like Son Gokuda doesn't remember the name of the game. Oh. Leo says Winnie the Pooh? No. Triple says genre? It's arcade. The genre is arcade. And no, it's not Space Cadet Pinball. Thank you, Kohai. Yeah, it's not Space Cadet Pinball. You guys have until the end of the race to guess. Leo says Final Fantasy? No. Triple says Final Fantasy music sounds nothing like this. No, not Rugrats, no. The genre is arcade. Son Gokuda says Bomberman. No, it's not Bomberman. I'll give you another hint. It's a Namco game. Oh no. Leo says can't be Pac-Man. No, it's not Pac-Man. Alright, I will tell you guys what song it is. It is... Let me see exactly. So it is the game room theme to Namco Museum Volume 1 for Toy Pop. It's a Japanese arcade game. It was only in arcades in Japan. But you could play it in the US or anywhere that has the Namco Museum Volume 1 for PS1. But yeah, it's the game Toy Pop. It's a fun game. Very fun arcade game. Leo says that he never played Toy Pop. Yeah, it's a fun game. Super fun. And Son Gokuda says, oh, I remember that PS1 game. Murai says he never heard of it till now. And Leo says he heard it's a decal on Ridge Racer. Alright, we're gonna put a song that's a little more intense now. If you guys know this too, that's cool. Go ahead and let me know what it is. Morai says, got Danny Phantom vibes. I don't know this song though. Kohai says, this sounds fire. Bandit says, Takken. No, it's not Takken. No, it's not Takken. Kohai says, give a hint. It's a racing game on the PS1. Bandit says Soul Calibur? No. Leo says Demolition Derby? No. Son Gokuda says Jersey Devil? No. Murai says he knows it. I'm tormenting you guys. Bandit says Ridge Racer? No, it's not. Leo says Burning Road? No. Kohai says, could it be Gran Turismo? No. Son Gokuda says Running Wild? No. Mora says I hate you. And Leo says Rascal Racers? No. Bandit says Driver 1? No. Kohai says Cyber Speed? No. I think you guys are getting closer and closer. Leo says Colin McRae? No, it's not. Bandit says that he's gonna cheat. Alright, good luck. I don't think it'll find it, but good luck. Murai says he's just sad. Leo says, is it Test Drive? No, it's not. Kohai says Need for Speed? No. Son Gokuda says Wipeout? No. It's a PS1 game, guys. PS1 game. Racing game. Kohai says Destruction Derby. No. Leo says Rallycross. He's getting close. Leo's getting close. Triple says that half the people in here weren't even born when the PS1 came out. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you know Triple? Do you have an idea? And Murai says that he's gonna cry. Leo says WRC. No. It's not Die Hard. Okay. So this is the main menu theme to Rallycross 2, the sequel. Rallycross 2, the main menu theme. Matter of fact, I'll play another track to that game so you guys can get some nostalgia for it. Triple says, would never have guessed it. And Murai says, I played that a lot with my cousin. Nice, nice. Yeah, it was a fun one. I always remember the crowd screaming too. Leo says this is Destruction Derby. No, this is Rallycross 2. Maybe Destruction Derby has like a similar song to it, but it's Rallycross 2. Bandit says 90s rock. And Leo says it sounds similar. Wow, okay. Fair enough, okay. Leo says, I was right when I said Rallycross. That's why I said you were close. You were close. But there were 2 or 3 Rallycross games, I think, on the PS1. I think there were just, I think there was 2. But yeah, you were very close. Very close. Bandit says sounds like Spider-Man PS1. Or Tony Hawk. I don't think it sounds like Spider-Man PS1. Matter of fact, I could play. I think I have some Spider-Man songs. I mean, I guess the vibe is similar because they're both from that era. Leo says that it sounds like Burning Road. Never played Burning Road. Cool Borders? Yeah, I've heard of that. Kawhi says that this kid has a funny head, looks like a football. Yeah, I think that's the joke in the show, too. Alright. This is one of the Spider-Man PS1 songs. I don't have a lot of the songs, I just have the one. This is the bank mission. Triple says, monobrow girl says it. Monobrow. That's a good one. And Murai says Helga says it too. Triple says that he's got a monobrow if you look close enough. He's got to get it plucked before it becomes like Helga's. Yeah, I think facial hygiene is good, yeah. Gohai says, why don't you just do it yourself? Yeah, that's true. You could do it yourself. Spectrum Fiber moment. Bandit says that he's Spectrum Man. You know, Bandit, you should name yourself Spectrum Bandit. That would be a good name. Koei says, is it just me or Bandit double message the same thing sometimes? Yeah, it's because of his connection, possibly. Yeah, most likely. Or maybe he's just doing it on purpose now. Bandit says, no, I only type once. Bandit says it's a stupid app. YouTube app. Yeah, I know, that's the thing, Kohai. It only happens with him, but yeah, I guess it's the app. Bro, How's this person beating me? Bruh. And Koei says that Spectrum are a bunch of thieves. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Spectrum are thieves. Some BS. Not a fan of them either. All right, let's play a good song. Let's play an OG song. Bandit says Gran Turismo 2. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's the Gran Turismo 2 save file song. Very good, Leo. Yeah, good specificity. Yep. Indeed. Triple says that Gran Turismo has fancy music. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Bro, how are they faster than me? How are they faster than me? I'm literally boosting, man. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, minus point. Minus 0.5 for this game. It's gone down to a 2 now. Literally, dude, I was boosting. That was stupid as hell. Triple says that Ridge Racer has legit good music. He says gotta play that. I don't think I have any Ridge Racer. Uh-oh. I'll have to check. Leo says that AI balancing, can't say it's a skill issue. Yeah, that was some bullshit. That was some complete bull. Alright, came in second. I don't have some Ridge Racer. but I do have some Euro beats. Let's go. Arnold's dancing. Leo says this has got to be Wangan Midnight. No, it's not. Bandit guesses Ridge Racer. No, it's not. It's not Ridge Racer. And Leo says, wait, is it Wipeout? Yes. It is Wipeout 3. Triple says never played Wipeout. Leo says, I knew this sounded similar because I played Omega Collection. Man, the thing I remember the most about Wipeout is the music. It's been a while, been a long while since I played. Triple says Ridge Racer for Xbox 360. He says for me to get it. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Bandit says that it kind of matches the game right now. I think it's very opposite of the game right now. Maybe in the fast moments it does, yeah. Ah, crap. Leo says that Wipeout was on the 64 at the time. The company was owned by Sony Computer Entertainment, so it's been on PlayStation ever since. Bro, come on. Bandit says Xanax music. Interesting. So the characters do have special abilities. Okay. That's kind of cool, but doesn't dismiss the fact that it sucks. Bandit says that he's not typing twice. And Son Goku says he got the system at a flea market a couple years back. Yeah, that was cool, man. It was cool. Okay, let's see what else I'm gonna put here. Let's see. Alright, if you guys know this, then yeah, you guys are cool. You're a cool guy if you know this song. It's pretty iconic, at least to me. Morai says, so what if we don't? You don't? Then you're alright. You're okay, man. You're in the stream. You're okay. Yeah, you're alright. Bandit says Dragon Ball Z. Do you know from what game? Bandit says 22. No, it's not 22. It's not Ultimate Battle 22. Morai says, is this a Raging Blast 2? Leo says Dragon Ball Raging Blast. Bandit says Budokai 1? No. Son Goku says Budokai 1 or 3. You know, it might have been in those, now that I think about it. But I don't think so. Morai asked, was it part of the Tenkaichi series? Yes, it was. PS2, yeah. It was on PS2. Morai says, this is the second time. Close, Morai. Bandit says Godhand. No, Godhand didn't have this great music. Morai says Budokai Tenkaichi. It was Budokai Tenkaichi 2. That game had the best Dragon Ball music of any game that I've heard. Pretty much all the songs were bangers. You were so close, man. Bandit says, nope, Devil May Cry did. Well, I'm saying for Dragon Ball Z on PS2. That's what I mean. Had like one of the best soundtracks for a Dragon Ball Z game. Ah, crap. Alright, I'm gonna play this other banger. Morai says, not again? Yes, welcome back, Lewis. He says, I'm back. Had to go to the vets. They gave me the wrong subscription for my dog. Hope everything's okay with your dog, man. We doing good. Monopoly PS2? Hell no. No. It's not Monopoly PS2. Kawhi says this music sounds awesome. Yeah, it is. Morai says, I know this too. I'm sure you could guess it, man. He says, you can't keep doing this to me. It's not right. Bandit says, Final Fantasy. You're gonna piss off Triple. No, it's not Final Fantasy. It's not King of Fighters. It's not Silent Hill, no. PS2 era. PS2 era. It's not obscure, no. Morai's over here suffering. It's called Dark Half. This song is from Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2. The same game that I did before. I told you, man, this This game is sick. Has some pretty awesome songs. Alright, here's another banger. Leo says that's Raging Blast. It's actually from Tenkaichi 2. Triple says he knows this. Yeah, Tenkaichi 2 opening. Bandit says the Shazam app works. Wow. Murai says he quits. He got one. Bandit says Gatebreaker. Ryoko Tunes. Possibly. It's possibly the guy that made it. And Lewis says, am I the only one here who thinks Dragon Ball is cringe? I think so. Yeah, one of the best intros, absolutely. And Leo says, I didn't grow up with Dragon Ball, you expect me to know anime? Well, it's for everyone, man. Bandit says that he's got the Shazam app, so he's gonna win every time. Highly doubtful. Highly doubtful. Good luck. I'll pick a really hard one. I highly doubt you'll win. Damn it. Alright. Let's pick another song. Alright. Let's see if you get this one, Bandit. Let's see if you get this one. Highly doubtful. It's not Ape Escape 2, no. Kawhi says this sounds so familiar. And Morai says this is fire. Leo says, wait, Kingdom Hearts. Son Gokura asks if I'm from the UK. Yeah, mate, I'm from the UK. Yeah, you're right. How'd you figure me out, mate? Yeah, I'm from the UK. Yeah. Yeah, from the UK, mate. Yeah. You're right. Leo says, wait, this is a raging blast. Bandit says, song is called Cut the Rope. Yeah, but what's it from? He says by Mr. A. Lewis says Cut the Rope was solid. Okay, well what song is it in Cut the Rope then? It is from the mobile game Cut the Rope. What song is it? I want specificity. Bandit's not gonna win if he doesn't know where it's from. Triple says, how is he gonna get that? Exactly. He's not. Leo says, isn't this the menu theme of Cut the Rope? Yes, this is the main menu theme, you're right. Leo won. That's what happens when you leave your answers to use your brain and not AI. You get things right. Leo says, how did I get it? Must have played it years ago. And Kohai calls for Bandit to stop cheating. What do you guys think? You guys think he should stop cheating? Lewis says to keep cheating because it's gonna help him. It's gonna help him guess correctly. It's the exact answer. I'll put it to a poll. We'll see right now. Let's see. Bandit says he'll use his brain. Okay, all right. Bandit has relinquished his app. He's gonna use his brain. All right. Let's see. If you guys know this, I'll be really impressed. I'll be pretty impressed. Alright, says have fun guessing. Bandit says Twisted Metal. And Leo says it's a fighting ball game. Or Dragon Ball. Sorry. And Triple says sounds like a fighting game song. Yes, Triple's on the right path. It is a fighting game song. It is not Twisted Metal. Triple says King of Fighters. No. It is not. Leo says Dragon Ball Fighters. No. Bandit says Dragon Ball Z Battle 22. No. Oops. Morai says Virtua Fighters. No. Leo says it's Raging. Is it Raging Blast? No, it's not. It's not Virtua Fighter. Dead or Alive? No. It's from the PS1. Bandit. It's a fighting game from the PS1. I don't know a lot of people that have played this game, to be honest. Yeah, I recently played it, like, within the last 3 years. Super fun game. Son Gokuda says Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. No, it's not. Bandit says Soul Calibur Soul Blade. Triple says, does it start with a D? No, it doesn't. Does not start with a D. It is not Fatal Fury either. It is not Tekken 3, no. Another hint. It is a 3D fighting game. That's the hint that I'll give. It's not Dragon Ball. It's not Project Justice, no. Okay, what I'll do, since you guys haven't guessed, is I'm gonna play another song from the game. Let's see. Alright, this is another song from the game. Triple says Rival Schools is legit though. I haven't played Rival Schools. Morai says never heard this one. Yeah, it's a very niche game. And it's super good. Not Fighting Forces, no. It's not Urban Ring. It's a PS1 game. Bandit says one character hint, please. I guess a hint that I will get is all the characters can transform. That's the hint that I'll get. Triple says Bloody Roar. Yes, it is Bloody Roar. You're right. Bloody Roar is such a good fighting game. My goodness. So underrated. Triple says sounds like a song with a game named like Bloody Roar. Bandit says he's played the demo. Yeah. Leo says that he's heard of it. Yeah, it's a really good fighting game. Super underrated. Dude with the lion head? Yeah, they can all the characters can transform into an animal. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's see what other song we got here. Alright, let's see if you guys can guess this. Triple says, wow, they made like 4 of them. Yeah, I got them on PS1 and PS2. Also have Bloody Roar on Extreme on Xbox. Super good games. When PlayStation had the long box games, yeah, that was sick. This is on PS1, yeah, you're right. Leo says it sounds low quality. It's not Ape Escape 1. Murai says, would I ever stream Army of Two? Yeah, I've actually thought about doing it pretty recently. Yeah, Army of Two is a fun game. It is the PS1 N64 era, yes. Morai says you should let me be your partner if you do. Okay, man. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good. I'm down. Bandit says hint. A hint. I will say that the people that made this game went on to make a lot of games, a lot of successful games. Triple says Tomba. No, it's not Tomba. The Foggy game? It's not Croc either. No. It's not Crash Bandicoot. It's not Spyro. It's not Frogger. Son Goku says, while I was here, Luddy playing, I noticed some sus activity. No, nothing sus. Bro, I keep getting in like 3rd. It's not Ratchet and Clank. Okay, I'm gonna put a another song from that game. Damn, I lost. That's alright, I've used Angelica before. I'm gonna use a different character for this. Leo says it does sound like Banjo. No, it's not Banjo-Kazooie. Triple says that Angelica is my sister. Scares me. It's not Klonoa, no. Kawhi says hint. It's one of this group's earliest games before they went on to make some really popular, wildly popular games. It's not Chrono Cross, no. It's not Rayman. It's not Dragon Quest. It's not Ape Escape. It's not Breath of Fire. It's not Spyro. Genre? I guess I would say sandbox? Yeah, sandbox? It's not Dragon Tales. It's not DuckTales. Yeah, on a PS1 game, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's a true sandbox game. It's not SimCity. It's not Chrono Trigger, it's not Lemmings. It's not GTA. Nope. Triple says he legit has no clue. Alright, I'm gonna play another song from that game. It's GTA, yeah. Yeah, this is GTA. Alright. Here's another one.
Mamma and Papa Briccolini will not cook you no linguine. Don't you know we specialize in one thing, that's the pizza pie.
Triple says he's even more confused.
The family's ready for a plate of good spaghetti. Sorry, it makes you cry, but all we got is pizza pie. There's nothing wrong with enchiladas. Some people like pickles and hot dogs, but you never get to try them when you live on Lego Island.
You guys have to guess it now.
Mamma, Papa, Briccolini always say you look so skinny. Won't you try the pepperoni?
Jungle
Makes you
Book?
nice and
No.
roly-poly.
It's not a Disney game.
Some people like lox and bagels, others want chow made at the table, but you never get to try them when you live on Lego Island.
It's not 101 Dalmatian, no. Bro, it's literally in the song. Listen to the song.
Briccolini go to bed and wakes up dreaming all about the reasons why the world can live on pizza pie. Really, there's no reason why the world shouldn't live on pizza pie.
They'll say it again. In this next loop. Son Gokuda says Lego Island 2. Close, you're close.
Mamma, Papa, Briccolini will not cook you no linguine. Don't you know we specialize in one thing, that's the pizza pie. If you think the family's ready for a plate of good spaghetti, sorry if it makes you cry, but all we got is pizza pie.
Let me see, the chat's not loading.
Nothing wrong with enchiladas. Some people like pickles and hot dogs.
Bandit
but you
says
never get to
Mario
try
Hotel.
them when you live on Lego Island.
Kawhi says that, is it VeggieTales? No, it's not. Leo says, is it Popeye? No, it's not.
Mamma, Papa, Briccolini always say you look so skinny.
Kawhi says
Won't you
Lego
try the
Island.
pepperoni?
Yes,
Makes it nice
it is
and
Lego
roly-poly.
Island 1.
Some people like lox and bagels, others want chow made at the table, but you never get to try them when you live on Lego Island.
It literally says when you live on Lego Island.
Mamma, Papa, Briccolini go to bed and wakes up dreaming all about the reasons why the world could live on pizza pie. Really, there's no reason why the world shouldn't live on pizza pie.
Yes, it is actually Lego Island, Leo. Morai says he's got a request for a song. I don't have a song request, man. I don't have that many songs. Alright, let's see if you guys guess this one. Let me see. Alright. You guys have to guess this one. At least one of you guys. Bandit says medieval. Yes, that is correct. Bandit got it first try. Nice. Looks like a triple got rejected. It's alright. This is not a dating chat. Just talking, just chilling. Triple says he owned that game he was gonna guess. Yeah, it's a really fun game, man. I didn't play it until, I think last year. Yeah. I was really surprised with all the secrets and all the things you could do in the game. It's really cool. Bandit says he wants to play it on PS Plus now. Leo says that he did play Medieval. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh yeah, it is a really challenging game, yeah, that's for sure. My first playthrough I was a little bit lost, but I figured it out. Triple says that he was like 6 or 7, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, it is challenging. There is some secret things you could do in there. Bandit says that they got all Medieval games on there. Nice. That's cool. And Sun Gokura says he only played the demo. Let's see what else I got here. Let's see. Alright, let's see if you guys guess this. I only have this song. This is the only song I have from this game. So, I'll give you guys more hints, but I don't know if you guys will guess it. You guys will have to try. This is a more intense song. Bandit says Twisted Metal. No, it's not. Hint? PS2 game. Morai says he knows this. Morai is struggling now. It's not Destruction Derby or Test Drive. It's not Motor Mayhem, no. And Kohai said that she's vibing. Yeah, it's a good song. It's not a racing game. There's a lot of games in this franchise. Kohai asked, why do you only have one song? Yeah, I just didn't download a lot of them. I just needed this one song for a specific purpose. But I will get more. Morai says it's a fighting game, yes. Bandit says Mortal Kombat, close. not Budokai. Bandit was close. Murai says Armageddon. It's Mortal Kombat Armageddon, the Hell theme. You are correct, Murai. Congratulations, you got one, man. Murai says yes. Bandit says he said Mortal Kombat. Yeah, but you gotta be specific, man. If you want to win, you have to say what game. I mean, saying Mortal Kombat is very generic answer, general answer. Alright, let's see if you guys know this song. Triple says there's only like 10 million Mortal Kombat games. Yeah, I know, right? It is a good game, yeah. Kawhi says this sounds nice. Tetris Effect connected? No. It is on the PlayStation 1. This game. PlayStation 1. Hints? It's a puzzle game. Murai says he needs this. It's not Ape Escape, it's not Cubed. Kohai says she likes puzzle. It's not Intelligent Cube, no. Murai says to give him the song. No, you gotta guess, man. They gotta guess. Kawhi says this sounds familiar. It was on this is on PlayStation 1. Murai says I ain't guessing because I don't know it. Fair enough. What is the letter of the game? Starts. I'll say it ends with an S. That's what I'll say. Ends with an S. Because if I say what it starts with, it might be too obvious. It's not Bust a Move. Triple says don't know, didn't play many puzzle games on PS1. It's not SpongeBob, it's not Tetris. It's not Batman. Nope, it's not Tetris. Yeah, SpongeBob had a really fun game on PS1. It was cool. Triple says like adventure puzzle or actual puzzles. It's an adventure puzzle game, yeah. Not Bubble Bobble, no. Yeah, this is a Duke Nukem song, yeah. Pretty badass song, right? It's not Duke Nukem. It's not Escape the Museum. Okay, I'm gonna pick another song from this game. Alright, this is another song. Pretty sure it ends with an S. Yeah. Kawhi says, I think I'm lying. Here, let me see. Let me just double check here. No, it does end with an S. Yeah. Ends with an S. Leo says Xevious. No, it's not Xevious. Bandit says Street Fighter Puzzle Fighter. No, it's not. Kawhi says I know this music though. The game title ends with an S. Triple says he forfeits. Morai says, chat, just give up so I can get that last song before he forgets. What kind of memory you think I have, man? First letter? I'll give you the third letter. It's, the third letter's P. Morai says he's playing Wordle. Nope, it's not Puyo Pop. The third letter is P. Bandit says that his brain is melted. It's melting from the guesses. Alright, I'm gonna put one more song and then I'll tell you guys after the song's over, if you guys don't guess it. Alright, let's see. Morai says, oh, this one's pretty nice too. Kohai says it sounds like the Miss Pac-Man game. I'm crying. You're close, Kohai. You're actually close. And Morai says Jackie Chan vibes. Kohai says it doesn't end with an S though. Bandit says he feels like he's at Rosie house. Alright, Triple says first letter. Alright, first letter is M. Kohai says Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness. Yes, that is the exact game title. You are correct. You win. You got a point. Morai says to give him the first song. Bandit says that Rosie looked it up. Triple says no chance. And Kohai says that she completed that game. Triple says, how are you playing that, Kohai? Triple says, so obscure. Leo says, how was I supposed to know Miss Pac-Man game? Kohai says, I looked up the rest of the title because I couldn't remember it. Yeah, Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness is a fun little adventure puzzle game where you have to clear levels by moving objects, jumping through places, making correct moves and steps. It was a pretty fun take that Namco did on Pac-Man. So yeah, it was a fun game, yeah. Props to Kohai for completing it. Kohai says, I spent 2 hours fighting the stupid witch bitch at the end, so don't come here saying I didn't do it. Yeah, sounds like she did play it. Yeah, there's a witch boss at the end. But yeah, good job, Kohai. Kohai with the retro gamer card, I know, right? Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and pick another song. Let's see if you guys can guess this one. What shall I pick? Let's see. Alright, this is going to be pretty obscure. Well, it's not going to be obscure, but the song is going to be obscure. This game got pretty popular at some point. Triple says genre. Genre? This game is a simulation game. It's not Parappa the Rappa, no. Kohai says I'm not vibing, I don't know this. It's not LSD. It's not PS2, no. What era? It was on a handheld. It was on a handheld console. That's what I'll say. Morai says, what was the first soundtrack you played for the Miss Pac-Man? I'll put it in the Discord, bro. I'll put it in the DC. Morai says, thank you. Was not Pokemon, no. Not Animal Crossing, no. It's not Mario. It's not Mother. Kohai says too funky for Animal Crossing. I'll give a hint pertaining to this song. This song doesn't represent the game. The genre is simulation. Morai says, so the song is misleading. It's not My Sims. Triple says simulation doesn't really mean anything, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna pick a different song. This is gonna be your hint, guys. Picking a different song. Alright. Okay, I think this works. Okay. It's not Tomodachi Life. It's not Dance Dance Revolution. Ooh. Alright, this song wasn't a good choice. Let me pick another song. Give you guys a better hint. Alright. Credits? Can I skip this? It's not Persona 4, no. I guess we could rule out PSP. Wasn't on the PSP. Can I not skip this? Leo says, is it on the 3DS? Persona 4 was on the Vita? Okay, we'll rule out the Vita as well. It's not Catherine Full Body. It's not on the 3DS. It's not a Mario game. I know if I play the main theme, someone is bound to get it. Visual novel like? No, it's like a management simulation game. All right, let me see. All right, here's another song. It's not Ace Attorney. Leo says the first song sounded like Nintendogs. Leo says it's Nintendogs. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is Nintendogs. You're right. You are very right. I'll play the main theme so you guys can get some nostalgia. Triple says never played that. Never understood why you wouldn't just get a dog. Well, a dog's a lot of responsibility. Bandit says that was my first DS game with pack-in. Koi says I wasn't allowed to have a dog when I was younger. Yeah, that too. Sometimes people just can't have dogs. Nora says, wow. Koi says, especially going between houses, so I played this game. Yeah, fair enough. Wasn't allowed to have any pets. Bandit says, next song please, like I'm an AI robot that I could just stop in the middle of my race and just put a new song. Let me finish the race and then I'll put a new song. Leo says, I feel so relieved when you played the song now, got me thinking so much. I'm glad, man. I'm glad I could get you to think, yeah. Morai says that he likes this. Yes, it is a good song. Son Gokura asked, did anyone see Bad Bunny yesterday? No, I did not. I didn't see any Super Bowl yesterday, yeah. I was playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Having a great time. Leo requests to play the shopping theme song. I think I could do that, yeah. We could take a mini tiny break from guessing songs. I'll play the shopping song, yeah. Morai says, but bro, I don't have your song. I don't have the song you want, man. What am I, a jukebox, man? What am I, Google? What am I, Bing? What am I, YouTube? YouTube. Bruh. What did he say? I just don't have songs like that, man. Okay, let's see. All right. DJ Luddy, I know, right? Wasn't expecting to do this today, but it's cool. Kohai says, did anyone ever play Fish with Attitude? It was a mobile game. I have not played that, no. Murai says you wouldn't have to if this game's soundtrack was better. And Kohai says none of these songs are copyrighted, right? I think, well, I mean, a lot of songs are copyrighted, yeah, but I don't think they'll do a claim or a strike on the channel. I don't believe so. A lot of times gaming, video game music is safe to use. Murai says, we having more fun guessing songs than watching you suffer through this. Thanks, man. I'm glad. Kohai says, I'm not even paying attention to the gameplay, just staring at chat. Fair enough. Different strokes for different folks. Triple says that he's rarely here for the games. Fair enough. Yeah, good to have a conversation, you know? And Murai says, last time I looked at the game, he was Arnold. I appreciate you guys. Sungokura says, that's the first I heard you say the N-word. Yeah, same here. Well, actually, no, I did hear it in his song. Murai says, I don't use it because PG-13. Looks like you did, though. You kind of broke the code. But fair enough, it's okay. Just try not to use it again, man. I'll forgive you. Leo says, I was actually thinking about playing Nintendogs on my 3DS one day. I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a fun game. Been a while for me, too. But I enjoyed it. Alright. Time to put another song for you guys to guess. Let's see. Running out of songs, but let's see. Alright, I'll make it hard. It's gonna be a pretty easy game to guess. Might be a little too easy, actually. Okay, let's see. Morai says that he's not getting the name. Leo says that he doesn't know this song. And he knows it. Morai knows it. Okay, let's see. Bandit says Dragon Quest. It's not Dragon Quest. Breath of Fire. No, it's not. Neither one of those. Yeah, I'm picking the harder songs from a game, since I know if I pick the more known songs, it's going to be very easy. So it's going to get less and less difficult as time goes on. It's not Final Fantasy, no. Leo says that Nintendogs has a few versions. There's a red version. I have it. Need to share a pic of it. Yeah, that sounds cool, man. Feel free. Triple says to stop saying Final Fantasy. It's not Pokemon, no. And Kohai says that it makes her want to play Mario. Bandit, I think it's that Triple loves Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's why. Because he loves it. He likes Final Fantasy. Morai says, be funny if Lud played a Final Fantasy song and Bandit doesn't say Final Fantasy at the time. Yeah. It's not Mario Land, no. It's not Kirby. I will say that it is Nintendo. Nintendo's a hint. Kohai says, is it a Mario game though? You didn't answer me. No, it's not Mario. It's not Mother. Alright, I'm gonna put another song. Gosh. trying to pick a song that's not super obvious. Give me a second. Okay, I think this works. Okay. Let's see. Leo says, is it Fire Emblem? No, it's not. Triple says he's never played a JRPG. Yeah, it's not a JRPG. It's not a JRPG. It's not Pilot Wings. It's not Animal Crossing, no. It's not Star Fox. It's not a beat 'em up. What console? I will say that it originally released on handheld. And it's been ported to a lot of different consoles now. Morai says he's got nothing. It's not Castlevania. It's not Dr. Mario. Yeah, I haven't played Castlevania. It's not Game Boy, no. Not Game Boy Color. No, the audio is too it's too high quality for Game Boy Color, I think. Game Gear, no. Triple says genre, give us genre. Genre. Huh. I guess you could say problem solving or role playing. I think it's role playing, yeah. Leo says it's a DS game, I can tell. Triple says Ace Attorney. Yes, you are correct, Triple. Triple got one right. Nice. Bandit says that he said it earlier. Yeah, but not during this time. Triple says that he was playing that this year. Nice. Yeah, it's a good game, man. It's a fun game. Matter of fact, I'll play the one of the iconic songs. Let's see. let's see. Okay, here we go. Kohai says, I played Ace Attorney once. The music was always cool to listen to. Yeah. Ooh. Win a cup in easy mode. Says he missed this one. Yeah, dude. The songs in a lot of DS games are really good. Alright, back to Hillwood Rally. Playing on beginner. Going through all the cups again with beginner. Yeah, I think, I don't remember if I have the digital, like, trilogy of Ace Attorney. But I've only played through, like, 3 cases, I think, of the game. Either 3 or 4. So it's definitely a game that I want to complete. Because it is fun. It's fun to make deductions and just solve the mystery behind what happened. Bandit says Breath of Fire. Morai says that he loves the soundtrack so much, I know. It's so good. Bandit says Fire Emblem. Why are you guessing, man? I just said that I was just gonna play a song, recognizable song from Ace Attorney, man. He's still guessing. Bandit says that he stepped away. Okay. Okay. I'll do another one in a moment. I'll just finish this race here. Oh, shit. Oh? Powerful. Oh. Okay. Let me update my gamer score here. And I'll go ahead and put another song while I'm changing it. Okay, let's see. Leo says that there's a few games that he might know. A few games he knows, but some of them you guys might not know. Fair enough, yeah, I mean, there's a ton of games. Okay, let's see. Okay. Alright, I think this one's a good candidate. Let's see. This one would be super easy though, I think. It's not Parappa the Rappa, no. Not Parappa the Rappa 2. Leo asked what era? It's the Xbox, GameCube, and PS2 era. Kawhi says this sounds cool, yeah. The soundtrack to this game is awesome. It's not a fighting game, no. Morai says this song's a banger, yeah. Hell yeah. Leo says that it sounds hip-hop, but he doesn't know. No, it's not. I don't think it's hip-hop, yeah. Morai says that he knows it. This man knows everything but cannot predict a single thing. Well, actually, no, you did get Mortal Kombat Armageddon. So congratulations on that. You got that game. It was on the Wii? No. It was not on the Wii. He says in Tenkaichi opening. That's true. Leo says, is this 50 Cent? No, it's not 50 Cent. I guess we grew up with the same games, man. What can I say? We played the same games growing up. Moray says this one's hurting the soul. Triple says Mark Echoes getting up. No, it's not. It's not Mark Echoes. Gull Hunter? No. Damn it, second. Toe Jam and Earl? No. Alright. Let's put another song. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Let's see if you guys know with this song. Moray says, please, I can't take this. Come on. Come on, you have to know this, man. Come on. He says, damn it all. Come on, man. I believe in you. He can't remember the game. Come on, man. Come on. You got this. Leo asks, what game is it? You're gonna have to guess, man. What game genre? Adventure. Triple says Katamari. No, it's not Katamari. Moray says that he can't. He's suffering. The guy, the poor guy, he's crying. Come on, man. Bandit says Space Channel 9? No. Leo says Space Channel 5. No, it's not. No. It's not 5 or 9. Moray says that it's been too long for him to guess a game. It's not Jet Set Radio, no. Bandit says that his brain is melting. The perfect song for a melting brain. It's not Crazy Taxi, no. I'm so excited to put the next song that I'm gonna pick. I know exactly which song to pick. The genre is adventure. Alright, I'm gonna put the next song now. Alright guys, let's see if you can guess with this one. looking for the song. All right. Madagascar, no. It's not Castleween. It's not Voodoo Vance. One game character? No, that would be too easy. Like, all the I guess the hint that I'll give is the game characters are all pretty iconic. Where says that he loved this song. It's not Casper. He says iconic and I can't remember a single one. That's how it goes sometimes, man. Sometimes you remember songs and you just can't think of what it's from. It's not Sonic, no. Mori says, please, you're killing me. I just need to know what it is at this point. It's very Halloween-y. Yeah, I guess it is. Alright, I'll put a more recognizable song. It's not Monster House. I'll put a more recognizable song after this race. It's not Psychonauts, no. Bandit says PS2, Xbox, or GameCube. It was on 2 of those consoles, actually. Leo says Donald Duck Quack Attack. No. But it was on 2 of the consoles that Bandit had said. Morai says that it's actually hurting. He's not joking. I think you'll get it with this next one, man. I believe in you. I believe in you. Zombies ate my neighbors? No. Triple says Beyond Good and Evil. No. Alright. Let's see what the next song is that I'm going to pick. Alright, let's see. Let's see if you guys get it with this one. It's not Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Morai says, no way I'm gonna get the next one. I can't even think of the damn name. Come on, man. It's gonna come to you. I know it. Not Stubbs the zombie, no. Mora says he forfeits. Bandit says he gives up. He says his brain died. His brain probably fought his pet rock. And Mora says he just can't? Okay. I'm gonna play the theme now of this song, or of this game. The main theme. If you guys can't guess, I'll be very surprised. It's not Ed, Ed, and Eddie, no. Let me see. Where's the main theme here? Okay, here's the main theme. Let's see if you guys can guess it with this. Morai says the game was 4 players. No, it was actually a single player game. I think it just popped for Murai. Let's see what happens. He says, what was it called? It's not Lemmings, no. It's not a cartoon, no, it's a video game. It's not open season. It's not a movie game, no. It's its own game, yeah. The pop is iconic. The whole soundtrack is iconic, honestly. It's so unique. Bandit is shaking my head. Shaking my head left and right. He says his brain fell out while he was shaking his head. And Leo says no clue. Okay, then he must have not played it. Leo must not have played it. Triple says that he forfeits. Kohai says wait. Kohai says it's a crash game, right? Kohai's on the right track. Bandit says that he's done. Morai says that he's trying so damn hard not to cheat. Bandit says Crash of the Titans, and Leo says Crash of the Titans. No, you guys are both wrong. Now you guys are really just guessing. Yes, it is a Crash Twinsanity, the one Crash video game, or maybe even one game that has the entire soundtrack voiced by actual people. There's no real instruments used. It's just vocals. It's all vocals. Yeah, this soundtrack is very iconic, very distinct, and unique. Bandit says, son of a punk. Yes, it's Crash Twinsanity, released on Xbox and PlayStation 2. Kohai says that she helped. And Murai says that he's plugging. Yeah, Kohai knows something. 2 correct guesses. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's next. Leo says, I heard Crash Twinsanity. It's about Neocortex and Crash working together. Yeah. Yeah, it's super cool. Let's see what other songs I got here. I honestly don't have that many. At least not any that are really obscure that you guys wouldn't know. Let's see. Yeah, I think at this point, I think I'm just gonna play. Bandit says that his brain is on the floor. Damn, his brain's on the floor. Wow. I don't know if this is gonna get copyrighted, guys. It might get copyrighted, but I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna play it just because I feel like it'd be a fun song to listen to. So let's go. Let's go. Let's take the leap of faith.
Who's watching? Tell me who's watching? Who's watching me? I'm just an average man with an average life. I work from 9 to 5. Hey, hell, I pay the price. All I want is to be left alone in my average home. But why do I always feel like I'm in the twilight zone? I always feel like
Somebody's watching me.
and I have no privacy. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Tell me, is it just a dream?
It's a Geico version of Somebody's Watching Me.
Call me on the phone. I'm trying to avoid it. Can the people on TV see me? Can they?
Kohai says if you get a copyright strike, all our hard work will never be seen. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. Yeah. I'll go and stop it there. That's true. That's true. All right, let's just go ahead and put on some video game music then. We'll put on some video game music. Let's see. Leo says, I knew the song. I thought we were guessing video game music. That was a song from a commercial. I just happened to have... Bandit says hints. This is, this is on the PS2 and Xbox. I'll say that. This game. It's a very obscure song in the game. Murai says, play the Miss Pac-Man song again. I'll play it after. Sounds good, sounds good. It's not The Sims. Kawai said I passed a building that said Subway. Like the food chain? Mariah says that he's hurt, he's not guessing again. Oh yeah, I see, Subway. Oh yes, but no Subway logo? Oh wow. Yeah, I see it. You know subways are a form of transportation, right, Kohai? Kohai says, I want Jersey Mike's now. It's not Kingdom Hearts. Leo says, I know a song, but from a racing game in 2005. Triple says it's a sandwich shop. What you talking about? Yeah, but a subway car is a form of transportation, public transportation. Kohai says this chick just thinks about food. I suppose. Aren't subways underground? Yeah, most of the time, yeah. Subway station, yeah. It's not SpongeBob, no. Unfortunately, I don't have the main theme to this song. This is the only song I have, but it's a very iconic game. I'll give you guys more hints. It's a fighting game. Fighting game on PS2 and Xbox. And this song was the network mode song. It's not Dead or Alive. It's not Tom and Jerry War in the Whiskers. Not Soul Calibur 3. You have multiple characters on your team. It's a team fighting game. Bandit says that he doesn't know. His brain is on the floor. He's still trying to talk to it. Ask it for directions. Capcom versus SNK 2, no. Who developed it? Capcom? I'm pretty sure Capcom did. Koi says this game you're playing seems so boring. Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna complete it. That way you guys never have to see it again. Okay, well, I will reveal the game. The game is Marvel vs. Capcom 2, the network mode song. Murai says that he even knew it. And he said he wasn't gonna guess. Wow. Damn. He said I typed it and said nah. Damn, son. Wowie. Wow, you really had a blunder there. Leo says, what sort of music is this? I couldn't get it even if it was online. Never played online on PS2 or PS3. Yeah, some games on PS2 and Xbox had online. Okay, let's see what else I'll play here. What other music I got? Alright, we'll play some of this. I mean, this is a pretty easy guess, I think, for a lot of people. Yep, Leo got it exactly on the dot. Guile's theme, Super Street Fighter 2. Yep, absolutely a classic. Says, I guess you can do some DS games or something. Well, my library of music is very limited. Yeah, I don't have a lot of video game songs. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised that I've been able to have you guys guess for this long with all the songs that I have, because yeah, it's been maybe like 3 hours or 2 hours of guessing. And yeah, I'm replaying the cups on easy. I've played through all the characters already. But yeah, that was a fun little segment, guys. Just guessing songs. I gotta get some more music for you guys. Do some more guessing. Morai says, I'll never forgive you for this. Ow. Can't believe I second-guessed myself and decided not to send Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It's okay, man. I forgive you. Leo says, want to know a fun fact? The original song for Guile's theme was Dissolved Travelers, which was made by T-Square. Who's T-Square? Murai says, this segment was torture for my nostalgia. Well, hopefully you got a little bit smarter, man. Hopefully you learned where songs come from. And Kohai says, no harm in trying. That's true. And Leo says, which drew inspiration from. Ah. Morai says he knew exactly where it came from, what it came from. Leo says the T-Square is a Japanese fusion band that has made songs and video game songs which inspired video game music. That's cool. Kohai, you can reminisce all you want, but you just gotta move on from it. He didn't send it, so it's alright. Something that he has to do next time, yeah. Okay, let's see if this music can this next track can kind of clear us from getting any copyright from that one incident, that one risk that I took. Let's see if this song can help. I think it will. Let's see. Morai says, what a song, very nice. Thanks, man. I think it should help with the clearing of the song. Leo says, what the freak? Normal Roblox ass music. No, it's actually YouTube music, man. They just stole it and put it on Roblox, probably. It's the OG YouTube copyright-free song, Sneaky Snitch by Kevin MacLeod. What a legend, Kevin MacLeod. I think that's how you say his name. Morai says Battle Block Theater. Alright, time to do the sewer cup. Let's go and put another palate cleansing song. Leo says, Sneaky Snitch, what a name. I didn't know this song name, but heard it a lot in loads of vids. Oh yeah, they use it all the time in YouTube videos. Alright, here's another palate cleansing song. Morai says you just got it all, don't you? Yeah, I mean, as a content creator, filmmaker, I gotta have it all. Imagine I just put this song over like most video games that I play. Just avoid listening to the original soundtrack of some epic games like Halo. Imagine we're playing the campaign and we hear this. I just mute the entire audio. Morai says that he would cry. Leo says the song's so overrated. Yeah, blasting grunts with this song. And Bandit says that he's checking out. Alright, man. It was good to see you. Good to have you. It was fun having you guys guess. Good to see you. But hope you get some rest, man. Take care. Maybe I'll play like maybe I'll play the story or the campaign of Halo. Just do a regular, like, I don't know, normal difficulty playthrough, and then when I do my legendary run for that game, I'll just have copyright-free music just as a gag. I think that would be kind of funny. Play the campaign with Pink Panther's theme? I don't know if I can, because that's a cartoon song. I might be able to. I don't know. Maybe I can find like a video game version, I don't know. Morai says that he's still upset. Not about the Marvel vs. Capcom 2, but mainly the Crash Twin Cities. Twin Cities? Twin Cities. Twin Sanity. Crash Twin Sanity. Leo says one soundtrack you should play is Pac-Man World. I think I might have that actually. That's crazy. Crash Twin Cities? Yo, what the? Yo. I just thought about that now. What a typo, damn. All right, let's go ahead and see about some music. I don't actually have... Oh, I just have one Pac-Man World song. This is a song I have. Morai says to play more Street Fighter songs if I have any. Yeah, Pac-Man World is fire. Oh, snap. I just did a shortcut. Oh, what is it doing? Okay. I went too high. Leo says, do you use YouTube in the background, or I'm the background, Leo's the background, to play these songs? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't. I have all these songs on my computer. Well, on my hard drive. I have a bunch of external hard drives, so yeah. A bunch of media, a bunch of music, and mostly stuff that I've filmed. A lot of projects, so yeah. I have one just for this content of the channel, so yeah. All coming from my computer. Morai says that you should check out Skyline theme when you can. It's pretty good. Okay. I'll have to check it out. Skyline theme? Leo says at least you can grab more. Yeah, I'll see about getting some more songs, yeah. Morai says 3 hours of chat just guessing songs. Fun time. Yeah, that was fun. I don't know, it might have been more. He says, hope it helped your sanity with this game. Yes, it did actually. It was a lot of fun. Morai says he didn't have fun. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to have fun, man. He says Armageddon and Tenkaichi 2, though. Yeah, man. You got 2 right. That's good. That's something. Oops. He says he doesn't care, he's counting Marvel vs. Capcom 2 as his guess. He typed it out and didn't send it. I think that's what we call mentally ill. Leo says, how many points did I get? I think you got like 2 or 3. I don't remember, man. I wasn't keeping track too much. And Morai says, I am mentally ill. Oh, okay. If you say so, man. Triple says that he got 10 points. Wow. I guess everyone's just bearing witness to Triple's guessing. Triple lies, yeah. Triple lies of Triple the guy. Leo says I got Nintendogs, I got Wipeout. True, true, you did. We'll go ahead and do some Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness music so Murai can be appeased. It's this song is called Crystal Caves. I don't know if you want to look it up, but I will send it. I'll send it later in the Discord. Kohai says, man, when you played the first Miss Pac-Man song, I wanted to guess, but I didn't think it was right. Fair enough, just gotta go with your gut sometimes. Murai says, it's cool, I'll get it myself now that you gave it to me. Sounds good, man, sounds good. Kohai says, and then you said the hint about ending in an S, and I thought Miss Pac-Man doesn't end in an S. Yeah. Because there is Miss Pac-Man, the arcade game. So, yeah. Yeah, because Miss Pac-Man's the game on the arcade cabinet. And also in the Namco Museum game. Kohai says that's why I didn't get it until the end of. And Kohai says, specifics my booty. Morai says, whoa. Kohai says, I suck at names. Well, that's pretty bad for a guessing game, I gotta say. To suck at names? But you did get it in the end. You did get it. So that's good. Kohai says you forced the game upon us. This game, this racing game? I suppose. Oh, the guessing game. Yes, I guess I do. But it was a fun time, I think. It was a very fun time. Morai says, I thought it happened naturally. Yeah, me too. I thought it did too. I started playing music and then you guys, I don't know how we started guessing. I forgot how. But it just happened, yeah. Leo says that I'll love the soundtrack in Burnout 2. Morai says that I played a song, they started guessing, and I was like, alright, let's see if you guys get it. Yeah, I guess so. It was fun. Maybe one day, later on, when the channel's more popular, I'll just do a stream of guessing video game songs, and then have a point marker. And then maybe the winner will actually win something, the person that gets the most points. Or maybe like a top 3. Morai says, I'll be there with popcorn. I'm not going to participate. Fair enough. Fair enough. Kohai says, how will you guarantee no cheating? Well, that's true, that's true. But I think if people know it right away, they'll just start typing the answer, you know? Because when you do Shazam, you have to let it listen. You have to let it listen to the song. Whereas people that actually know what it is, they'll just be able to type it right off the top of their head. Morai says to select the participants first? Maybe. Let me put another Miss Pac-Man song. Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness, to be specific. Looks like Bandit is looking. Morai says Lud's version of Who's That Pokemon. Bandit says that he's still lurking. There you go. Kohai says it's Pikachu. And Morai says, go back to sleep, Mike. Mike Wazowski. Bandit says, I see you. He sees us. Leo says that Nintendogs one was hit on my head. Like I couldn't think until I had that first song playing in my head. The nostalgia came to me. Nice, man. I'm glad I could give you a little bit of nostalgia. And it says, I will not cheat. You got my word. I'll take your word, man. You had a crap ton of guesses. So I don't think you were cheating. I think you were genuinely guessing. So I'll take your word. At first you did use the audio thing, but later on you were guessing, so I respect it. Most of his guesses were jokes. Yeah, still guessing nonetheless. At least he was guessing. It's okay. They were honest guesses. Bandit says, good night, punks. Good night, man. And Morai says, they were honest guesses, indeed. Yes, they were. And Leo says, imagine making a shopping video and playing the Nintendogs shopping theme in the video. That would be cool. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, honestly. And Morai says that he left a Milky Way under Mike's pillow. That's nice. That was really nice of you, man. Ah, crap. I think this actually does take 12 hours. man. I don't think they were joking about the freaking amount of time that it takes to beat this game. Morai says, what other soundtracks did you like listening to? What other soundtracks? Well, let me see what else I got here. I mean, I obviously have the entire Tekken soundtrack. Like, I have all the... I have pretty much all the music for Tekken. But, let's see what else. Morai says, does that include Harada's recent DJ mix? No, I actually don't have that one. I'll put some Crash Wrath of Cortex here. But yeah, I don't know. I like listening to soundtracks from games that I played a lot as a kid, growing up. Especially Twin Sanity, that was cool. I'm just gonna do these long ass ones. Let's go for it. Morai says, I think Twin Cities came from Real Steel when I was typing it. Real Steel? Interesting, okay. Well, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break, my friends. I am gonna go ahead and put a poll here for you guys to vote on. So let's see. Leo says, imagine playing Ridge Racer music. Yeah, I'm actually gonna change the song too, since we've introduced this feature here of putting music. Let's see, what's a good song? Ooh, this is gonna be cool. Alright, I have a good song idea. But let's see. Alright. And I'm gonna put a pretty nostalgic song, at least for me. So yeah, we'll put this on. Be back, guys.
Until I get the high score. You can't believe it. Tap, 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 revenge. 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 score, the global high score. I want the high score, so I gotta play more. Tap, tap, until I get the high score. You can't beat me. Tap, 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 revenge. 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 Tap, 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 revenge.
Alright, let's see what you guys voted here. A gorilla versus Michelangelo eating pizza. Looks like a gorilla would not beat Michelangelo in eating pizza. Fair enough, yeah. Even though it's a hungry gorilla, a giant gorilla, it probably would not win, yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, and Tap Tap Revenge was basically a Guitar Hero clone, Guitar Hero game for mobile. You use your 3 fingers and you tap the screen like as if you were playing a Guitar Hero. You tap the notes as they come on screen. So it was a pretty cool game. I wish that they never delisted it, but it did have licensed songs that they would use and have on the game. So it's a shame. It's a shame that they couldn't hold it up. I'm sure there's somewhere that you could probably get the ISO or something or emulate it and play it. But it's a fun game. It was a fun game during its peak, during its time. But yeah, that's Tap Tap Revenge. Alright, let's change up the song here. Morai says Guitar Hero was fun. Ran it a lot back in the day with my whole family and my dad's best friend's family. Yeah, Guitar Hero is iconic. It's one of the iconic video games. Brought a lot of people to, I think, wanting to play an instrument. And then especially with the game Rocksmith. I love that game. That game actually teaches you how to play guitar. Such a fun game. You can connect a real guitar and play it on your console or PC. They had it on Steam as well. I actually got it on Steam, on an old Steam account, a long time ago. So yeah, I guess I have made a Steam account, but I never really used it. I just used it for that game mostly. Because I had played Rocksmith on console, but I always found that there was input delay. So it just, the experience was just never that good until I got it on PC. Well, I got it on a Mac. Yeah, I had it on Mac. On an old MacBook Pro. It was like a 2014 MacBook Pro, and it actually ran pretty well. So yeah, there was no input lag on the Mac. On the Steam version of Rock Band, or Rocksmith. And Leo says that he used to play Guitar Hero a lot. Yeah, Guitar Hero is great. Guitar Hero 2, 3. You know, I actually recently played Guitar Hero within the past 3 years. And I never realized how good of a game that is. It has so many good songs. I wish I did grow up with that game too. but I only grew up with Guitar Hero 3, Guitar Hero Aerosmith, and yeah, it was just those two games. And I played a little bit of World Tour, which had some Michael Jackson songs, which was cool. I had Beat It. It also had some Smashing Pumpkin songs. But yeah, fun games. It's too bad that it went downhill after Guitar Hero Live. It became like a paid subscription service for, I think it was like Xbox One and PS4. Yeah, that really killed the franchise. Murai says, you're really putting in the work on your streams, Lud. Honestly would say to stream Fallout and Oblivion more often, but people who ain't gonna chant aren't gonna sit for the mundane travels. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I'll do some more Oblivion and Fallout. I'll do some more soon. Yeah, it's just I'm really hard set on getting the 100k gamer score. So I'll play games here and there that are pretty easy to complete in a single stream like this one. But yeah, I'll do some more of that. It's just I have a goal set on true achievements, so I have to get at least 250 gamer score per day. So if I can get like more than 250 in a day, then I'll probably do something that takes more time and something that I won't get as much gamer score in for the next stream, which is probably what's going to end up happening for the next stream. And Murai says that he genuinely enjoys watching me play those. Thanks, man. And Kohai suggests Limbo. Yeah, I'll play some Limbo sometime. I know you've said it before, Kohai. And Murai says Limbo would be great. Yeah, I'll have to do some Limbo sometime. I just felt like doing a kart racing game or a racing game today. And I had this, so I was like, yeah, might as well. Yeah, I have both Limbo and Inside. Murai says, and you chose this. I feel bad for you. The dedication is awesome, though. Thanks, man. Thanks. I try. The music that I'm playing from this game is a game that's really obscure. I don't think anybody would know what game this is. It's a game that I got, like, I want to say 4 years ago. It's a PS2 game. It's a random game. I mean, if you guys want to guess, feel free, but I don't think you guys will. It's a really crappy game, honestly. But the music is good. Morai says, I like the mix you got going on though. Long-term series, then breaks with smaller games from time to time. Then fighting with Ben, Lewis, and Flame. Yeah, that was cool. Morai says, I won't get it. Music sounds good though. Yeah, so the music from this game, it's called Kotoko's Fishing Adventure. It's literally a game about you being on a boat as a character and you fish around on a lake trying to get fish. It's literally like a shovelware game. It's really crappy, really crappy. Really one note. But the music is good. It's very mystical, magical. And I just found it randomly. Found the game randomly. I like just researching random games, getting them, and then listening to the music. Morai says that he could never get into fishing games like that. Only time he's ever done it in a video game is Minecraft. Yeah, I agree. Minecraft, Stardew Valley. In Minecraft, fishing is actually a big thing. Because you can get enchanted books and weapons. Bows, specifically. It's crazy. Morai says exactly why he fishes. Enchanted books, yeah. Honestly, I think that's like the first thing that you should do when you start a new world is to fish. It's a good strategy, I think. He says his luck is garbage. Yeah, early on the luck is really garbage. You have to get an enchanted rod. It's like for Luck of the Sea, I think. I think you can only get Luck of the Sea 2. And mending. Getting a mending fishing rod is great because it never breaks. Morai says that he usually gets a decent setup for living first, then some mining done before fishing. He says, and Luck of the Sea on fishing rod is so useful. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. And his luck is still garbage? Well, you gotta fish too when it rains. Raining usually helps a lot. Murai says, you ever play Terraria? This is not how to spell it. Yeah, I played Terraria. That's a fun one too. It's been a long time though, so I forget how the mechanics of the game work. Oh my goodness. I love this song. Murai says, I know you like a lot of songs, but what would you say is your preferred genre would be? My preferred genre is like 70s pop, yacht rock. I think it's like 70s, 60s rock, pop rock. That's what I would call it. I love the vibe. It's just very mellow, very soothing to me. I could listen to it for hours upon hours. Christopher Cross, Steely Dan. Who else? Michael McDonald. Murai says he feels like a lot of songs these days are just noise. Yeah, I agree. I can agree with that to some extent. Yeah, most of the songs are just repeated melodies. Whereas, I mean, yeah, with the song you got to repeat the melody, right, to make it a song, and have a chorus, a bridge, and everything like that. But I feel like old songs had a lot of structure, had a lot of creativeness to it, a lot of planning, and like just passion, because they had to think about, okay, so I'm gonna go from this to this to this, and then back to this. But yeah, songs these days are just two things, or just even just one melody repeated over with some trap beat, which, I mean, to some extent that can be good, but it gets old really fast. I feel like the person that engineered the song or produced the song, they just came up with something and they're like, yeah, I like this, yeah. And then they just go with it and just make the song and don't even listen to the whole beat. They just arrange the lyrics to where it fits with the beat, and then it's just like, oh, that's the song, you know. And Murai says repeated melodies is a good way to put it. I mean, a lot of them sound similar to one another. Yeah. Like, I mean, something like this is, of course, it's gonna be a repeated melody. Like, it's supposed to be funny because it's in the mall, and it's video game music, you know. But like full-fledged, like, oh, I'm an artist. This is my identity. This is how I make music. It's not a really good look compared to how musicians used to, you know, put a lot of craft and work into it. And Morai says, what about games? Classic Luddy sure has a preference for a game genre, right? And even though I consider you a variety streamer too. I don't know, I like all sorts of things. I like ambient type of music, like the Miss Pac-Man. It's very mysterious, vibey. I do like Eurobeat music. I love the jazz take that the Gran Turismo games take with their like menus. Yeah, I guess for video game music it really does vary because a lot of it's instrumental, but it is thought out pretty well. Like there's ups and downs, there's rises and there's drops with the types of soundtracks that I like to listen to. Like there's almost like a story kind of being told. It's like brain music kind of. Norai says, I mean the game itself. Oh, do I prefer fighting games, action games, cinematic focus games? I've always really enjoyed fighting games. And kart racing games, but really Crash Team Racing is the peak kart racing game. But you know, I'll play other games like this, obviously. Also RPG open world games. I haven't played a lot of them though. Platforming games. But my preference, yeah, it just changes day by day. Like, I mean, I have a preference for certain types of games, like survival horror, like the zombies mode in Call of Duty. I know that's not like a survival horror game on its own. Like, it's part of Call of Duty, right? So it's a little piece of it, but... But yeah, I enjoy playing games. Just games, man. Morai says you're truly an all-around gamer. Thanks, man. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You calling me fat, man? All-around gamer? Rounded. Wow, even worse. And Lurai says, it means you're comfortable in pretty much every genre. Come on, man. Kawhi says fat shaming is bad. It's okay, I do it too. It's okay, Murai, I do it too. You're forgiven. But no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, man. I'm just messing around. But yeah, I mean, I just want to be a person that completes games, that can be good at them. Because, you know, completing games, completing achievements, also means that you gotta, if it has a difficulty achievement where you gotta beat it on the most hardest, expert, veteran, death-defying, whatever it might be, difficulty, I just want to get good, man. Yeah. I want to be able to say, yeah, I know that game, and I beat it too, so I have an opinion, you know? Gives me some validity to what I'm saying. I don't want to be a phony, you know? One day I'd love to 100% all the Dark Souls games. That would be the day. Murai says bragging rights? No, just the facts. Well, also, you know, I'd love to make reviews, like game reviews too. Like full-on game reviews. So not only to, because, you know, someone can complete a game and be like, oh, hi, this is Mark with IGN. I've played 4 hours of Kingdom Hearts, and this is my full opinion on the entire game. You know, I don't want to be that type of person where it's like, oh, this guy just played through 5% of the game and he's trying to give us his opinion, you know? And these live streams are really a way for me to do it too. They let me play through the games, chill with you guys. And yeah, I can also use the footage that I get from this if I ever want to do a game review. I have it, so yeah, pretty cool. And Murai says that would be fun streams, completing Dark Souls games and Souls-like games. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I have a game that I started. I started Remnant from the Ashes, I think that's what it's called. It's the first one. So I'll be playing that sometime. Murai says classic Luddy reviews would go hard, especially since we all bear witness to you actually sinking in the hours. Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool to have the streams on the channel because if someone decides to be like, oh, this guy didn't really play it, you know, it's like they can see on my live streams that I put in the hours, so there's also another level of credibility too with that. And Murai says that Remnant's more of a looter shooter. I guess it's kind of like it's like a Souls-like looter shooter, maybe. It's nowhere near Borderlands level because you do get loot in the sense you can get money from enemies and chests and stuff, but you're not actually going out and looking for weapons. Like, there's shops and stuff where you can buy weapons, but it's not like Borderlands where you can just, you know, you have money and you can go out and buy, because when you go back to your home base, that's where you can buy the stuff, or when you beat a boss, you unlock something. I'm not exactly sure how Dark Souls does it, but I would imagine it's probably different. And Murai says he might be thinking of the wrong game. Possibly, I don't know. Murai asks, have you played Dark Souls before? I've played the first one for like maybe a few hours, getting through the first couple of areas. But yeah, I never did really play through most of it, or even a quarter of it. I think. I don't know how long the game is, but I'm sure I didn't even scratch the surface. Says, I see, yeah, the only FromSoft game I actually sunk the time into was Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Yeah, I heard that one was really good. Also super hard. Morai says hesitation is defeat. On a difficulty scale, what would you say Sekiro ranks at? Out of 10, 10 being the hardest. Sweet. Morai says, for him personally, 8 out of 10. Once you get the counters and parries down, the game is fun. But the bosses aren't hard, it's getting jumped by the fodder enemies. Okay. So the journey is harder than the actual, I guess the traveling to go to the boss event is harder than the actual boss. That makes sense. Okay. That's cool. Morai says, unless we're talking Saint Ishin, that boy, the definition of a boss battle. Fire. Does Sekiro have difficulty levels, or is it just one difficulty? Morai says, I can't remember, don't remember being able to choose a difficulty. That's cool. I do like games like that because it just kind of forces you to just go with the flow, you know? You gotta adapt or die, basically. Morai says survival of the fittest. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Morai says the more you die though, people that are usually helpful can get sick. Dragon rot is what it's called, and damn near everyone I know that is helpful had become sick in my playthrough. Wow, that's cool. That's actually super cool. I like that. I like that it does punish you for doing bad. Wow, and makes it harder. That's pretty awesome. Morai says the world has consequences for consistently dying. Wow, that's cool. Finally, I completed this slime cup. Man, I don't understand why they had to make it so freaking long. So lazy. I never knew Donnie had red eyes. Red eyes, wow. They're supposed to be brown? Oh. Well, they screwed up. Yeah, because Mikey has blue. Red eyes. He has the Sharingan. Blue, green. Donatello Uchiha. And then Murai says, so Classic Bloody, question. How old does a game have to be for you to play it? Well, I've said before as a guideline, it's like 5 years. I would prefer to play a game that's like older just because I haven't experienced a lot of older titles. But I will make exceptions depending on what it is. Like the new GTA, I'll probably play it. Maybe. Kohai says, wee! Welcome, wee! And Morai says, I see, no suggestions, was just genuinely curious. Yeah, just pretty much 5 years or older. Triple says, so technically can still be from this gen. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Series X came out in 2020. Yeah, we're 6 years in, that's true. Morai says, I love that you can play GameCube games on the Wii. Yeah, that is super cool. You're right. Got wings. Triple says that he keeps forgetting that's a feature. Well, it is, I think, for a specific generation of Wii consoles. I think the earlier Wii consoles had backwards compatibility, and then the later ones didn't. And then they also removed the GameCube controller ports too. So if it doesn't have a GameCube controller port or the 4 ports, then that means it's not a backwards compatible Wii. You can't play GameCube games on it. You can also put a GameCube memory card in the Wii, which is super cool. Triple says same thing with PS3. Yeah, the big old fat ones. I think it was what, the 160 or the 80 gigabyte ones? I think could play PS1 and PS2 games. That was pretty sick. Morai says such a shame they were taking those features out. Yeah. Yeah, if I get a PS3, I'm gonna get one of those. Must go for tons these days, says Triple. Yeah. Probably like 200 to 300 bucks, I think. Triple says, luckily it doesn't matter as much now. Hardware is more standardized. PS4 games run flawlessly on PS5, for example. Nice. Triple says, same I believe with Series X and 1. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think from the beginning they had that for Xbox. Same thing with Switch 2 to Switch 1. Yeah. True. Says that he's eating fried rice. He says don't order fried rice. Why is that? Something wrong with yours? And Murai says, I like how frame rate affects games like if you run Gears of War 360 version on the series and turn the FPS up, some glitches were impossible to do. Interesting. Kawai says she makes good fried rice. Nice. Triple says Chinese people just sold you that it's a main dish when it's really a side dish. Oh, I thought I finished this. Oops. Crap. I thought that was the last lap. Oops-a-daisy. Triple says he knows because he's part Chinese. Oh, wow. Nice. More lore. Now, Kohai's calling him cousin. And Triple says, yes, me and Kohai know each other because all Chinese people know each other. Makes sense. And Murai says, add that to the 001 journal. Agent 000 from Australia. my counter 20? He added one to himself. But yeah, I definitely gotta make a playlist. Gotta make like a 12-hour long playlist with just a bunch of songs when I play crappy games like this. And Morai says, if you couldn't tell, I love being the scoreboard when you boys fight. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. Morai says that his playlist is 28 hours long. Nice. Well, I'm gonna have to do a playlist where I basically just... what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have an overlay, and in the bottom corner it's gonna show what song is playing, so that way if anyone wants to know what song is playing, so it's gonna be a video that I'm gonna make. It's gonna have all 12 hours of songs that I'm gonna put in on my own manually. That way I can just implement it in my OBS, and yeah, just have it as a video that's a layer on top of my live stream. That way I don't have to use YouTube or any outside thing. I like just having my own stuff. Custom. And I think it runs better that way. Runs better with OBS and the internet. And the streaming with YouTube, if I just do that. Morai says that a lot of people are starting to stream on YouTube. Oh, really? Who have you seen? Have you seen any big names maybe come from Twitch that started on YouTube? Because I know a lot of people just multi-stream. And that's like, I feel like that's so lazy and just so careless. I've said it before, but yeah, I just feel like it's just so irresponsible because just chat coming from everywhere and it's not focused, you know? Yeah, multi-stream? Yeah. Yeah, I hate that. It's lazy. And don't reply to YouTube chat. Yeah, that sucks. Morai says that's why I don't bother with those kind of streams. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. It's like, why even... I mean, I guess there is reasons to watch, obviously, for gameplay and just interest of the game, or whatever they're doing, if they're entertaining and whatnot. But I know that a lot of people like to speak to the streamer and just interact and hang out. You know, especially if one chat is saying like, oh, do this, and then the Twitch chat is saying, oh, we actually like this, and then they never get the second opinion. It's like, yeah, it can be annoying. I've seen it with Maximilian dude. He multi-streams, I think. Pretty sure, because when I was watching his stream, he didn't read any YouTube chat. He was just reading Twitch chat. And I mean, I guess he's big enough to not care, but still, I think that's kind of irresponsible. There are people that will just drone away and just start typing without thinking like, oh, you know, like, am I contributing anything? Yeah, he doesn't talk to YouTube chat? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Morai says, kinda need to turn the gain down a bit. The drifting and boosting covers up what I say. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, I'll let me see. I'll do that. Oops. Sound effects are too pokey, I guess. Thanks for the tip, man. Triple says that it's more the music, not the game. I guess it depends on the headphones too. Let me see. Okay, I'll put it there. Could depend on the headphones. Or where you're listening to this stream from. Tippy the robot in the box. $50% off sale, kind of like the game, except worse. They sell the game for like 90% off, man. Literally, they sell this game for 90% off. It's like, who are they fooling? It's not 90% off. That's the actual price that they're trying to sell it at. That's the funny thing about some salespeople or business practices, is that they'll put a game for sale for like, oh, 90% off, but you know, originally they'll put the brand new price, which is $60, when it's like, it's been 2 years. The game shouldn't be $60 anymore. Realistically, it's the price that they're actually putting the sale for is how much they should be selling it for. They're not really giving you a deal. They're just saying, okay, yeah, this is what the game's worth right now. Triple says not to Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo games, they can retain their value for sure. He shook hands with Nintendo, crying. Murai. I feel your pain. But no, there are a lot of times where I have seen deals on games that are actually really good. It's just some business practices of some companies. They do that. Well, a lot of times I see good deals. Triple says that the Switch 2 price is criminal. How much is it going for? Like, what, 400 bucks, 500 bucks? And Murai says he does not condone sliming out his gamers' wallets. Sliming, wow. No Nickelodeon Kart Racer vibe? Triple says $4.50 in America. Man. Yeah, that is a lot. He says might be worse in Australia though. I mean, when you think about it, the Switch is a portable, full-featured console. So for them, I mean, that price does make sense. You know, it has that mouse feature. I don't know how many games really use that, but it is pretty cool as a handheld, like a handheld console. But then again, I feel like you could get a Switch 1 and maybe have just as much fun. But I mean, I would just get an older handheld console. You know, like me personally, you guys know I'm not super hell-bent on... I'm not hell-bent at all or even interested in playing newer games, so... I still got my PSP that I got to play. And Triple says that nobody's gonna implement the mouse feature. 100%, aside from like one first-party game probably. And he says he doesn't like the Switch 2, it's so big. So you think the size is an issue? And Murai says PSP, his first time playing COD was on a PSP. Nice. That's cool. The first time I played Ape Escape was on a PSP. Ape Escape 1 at least. Because they had a reversion of Ape Escape 1. The remaster. And Murai says, what happened Kohai? Yeah, what happened Kohai? Kohai says, guys, I need help unrelated to gaming. What's up? What happened? What's happening? And Triple says, don't die, Kohai. Yeah, don't die. Good idea. Let me see, I'm gonna put a new song. Kohai says, I'm making chicken wings tomorrow. Should I try making an orange chicken version because I have all the ingredients? And Triple asks, why are you asking me or Murai or Lud? And Murai says, not gonna lie, I don't like orange chicken. These guys will help you. I mean, I guess if you've never made orange chicken and like orange chicken, then I guess feel free to experiment and try it. Unless you know how to make it, then go for it. Sounds good. Triple says never had orange chicken, so he can't say. Orange chicken is good. And in wing form, that sounds cool. Murai says to try it. Yeah, that sounds unique. Sounds pretty unique. Bengoku says that he fell asleep with his hard hat on. Hey, what's up, man? Hope your head is okay. Kohai says you just said you don't like it. And then Morai says, since you have the ingredients, doesn't hurt to try something new. If you can afford it, you could try something new. Take a risk, and maybe it doesn't work out, then yeah, go for it. But if you just want to play it safe, then just go ahead and make something that you've made before, yeah. Kohai says, okay, I'll probably do a safe flavor like lemon pepper too. Cool. Yeah, sounds good. Lemon pepper then. I've had lemon pepper wings before. Super good, super good. Triple says, I slept with my contacts on once. That doesn't sound very good. And then Bengoku says he was supposed to have contacts, but didn't like putting things on his eye. I feel that. I feel that, yeah. He's kind of blind in his right eye. Maybe you should get a new eye. Triple says, or just lie and order chicken and pretend that you made it. Lying is not good. That's not good. Bengoku should get glasses. Or a new eye, yeah. I agree, Triple. Just get a glass eye. Then it'll look cool. You'll look like the pirate from the Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, the dorky one? You'll look just like him. Bengoku says that he has Sharingan. Wow. Bengoku says that he's never seen any of the movies. The Pirates movies. Wow. Kohai says, I can make it. I can make anything I put my mind to. That's a good mentality. It's a very good mentality. I respect it. Yeah. Triple says the first three are solid. Don't know about whatever came after. I like the first one, from what I remember, yeah. The first one was very good. The second one, I think was pretty good too. I don't remember about the third one. And Morai says, so make pumpkin cookies. Kohai says, all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies are good. Alright, we gotta play this classic song here. This is a classic. Triple says to make a teleporter that teleports cookies to his mouth. Bengoku says this song is so good. Oh yeah. Pretty awesome. He really did. He really did make a game with zombies in it. What a guy. What a badass. game with zombies in it. A game with zombies in it. A game with zombies in it. Looks like pumpkins are in store around October and November for Kohai. And Murai says they're always in store for him. He says Walmart, Walgreens, Costco, Sam's Club. Kohai says one that somehow has pumpkin all the time? You're gross. That one old lady from 8 Crazy Nights, Adam Sandler. You're gross. I don't know, I just thought about that. And Murai says, I don't know what to tell you. I always got a new box of pumpkin cookies with me. Kohai says must have put a cheat code. Oh, I'm sorry. Kohai was saying that Ben Goku is gross. You're gross. Ben Goku, you're gross. Kohai says, give me the code. And Murai puts the code. Kohai says, that's how I sound? Ew. No, I'm just quoting a line from a random NPC in a Adam Sandler movie. Ben Goku says, goodbye forever, sad face. Then Murai wishes Benjamin good luck. Actually, he says, good luck at work, Benjamin. Benjamin. Ah, Benjamin. Ben Goku says that he's going to bed. He's got to drive to bed. Wow, what a guy. Imagine having to drive to bed. Kohai says, didn't you just go to bed? And Murai says, good luck in your dreams, Benjamin. And then Ben Goku says he's going back. He's going back to his bed. Going back to his bed. Triple says that he might not ever wake up again. Whoa. That's crazy. What the hell? Why is that? Is there something wrong with him that we should know about? Triple? 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 What did you do? Murai says, Triple, why would you say that? Man's always assuming the worst. Triple says can happen to anyone. And Ben Goku, he's on the case. Ben Goku's on the case. He says, in that case, I'll see y'all in heaven. There's a briefcase that has heaven. According to Ben Goku. Morai tells Ben to send him his profile picture that he'll continue his legacy. Ben Goku says that his legacy dies with him. Wow, what a legacy. What a guy. Here in the Classic Luddy livestream, Ben Goku, who is probably not going to die, his legacy of being a duck picture guy will live on. Oh, stupid ass jellyfish. Ben Goku says that he will not have an heir to the throne. Then Kohai says that it's just like Triple. Who knows if the two are alike? Maybe that's how Triple could predict his future. Kohai says all these courses are the same. Courses, yeah, I know, right? That's what we've noticed. Kohai says I'd start banging my head against the wall after 1 hour. 1 single hours. Fair enough, yeah, it's not for everyone. That's why only 1% of gamers actually completed all the courses in this game. Matter of fact, I'll show you guys in a second here. Win a cup in easy, win all cups in normal. 1.28% of gamers have played all the cups on normal. Let's see about in easy. Not even 2% of people have played all the cups on beginner easy mode. Wow. Damn. I feel special. Or stupid. No, I feel special. What? Morai says I think it's stupid. Why? And then Triple says special or stupid. At least you're self-aware. Kohai says I think it's masochist. And Morai says, why'd you put yourself through this terrible game? I do it for the cred, man. I do it for the gamer cred. I just need these points, man. I need to live. I need to live. I need the points. Morai says masochist Luddy. And Morai says some games ain't worth the gamer cred, bro. Are you sure? He says this game, for example. I mean, hey, at least it's something I could talk about. I suffered through 12 hours of non-stop play of Nickelodeon Kart Racers 1. You know how much slime your man has to walk through to play Nickelodeon Kart Racers 1 and get all the achievements? You know how much green slime I had to get splashed on my body to get all these achievements as a turtle? I'm already green, man. I'm already freaking green. Kohai says I might cry for you. Triple says getting achievements for this game takes away your nerd cred in my eyes. Why? Why? Morai says that's exactly how I'd expect you to start the combo for this game. Thanks, man. I don't know what kind of cred I'll get for this. How will this help my credit score? What kind of credit, guys? Morai says, do you know how long I've suffered? Do you know how long I've suffered?
I started as a 10-year-old. I started as a 10-year-old boy playing Nickelodeon Kart Racers as a 10-year-old child.
You know how old I am now? I had to suffer through Nickelodeon Kart Racers. I had to be the top 2% of Nickelodeon Kart Racers. I freaking went to slime.
Morai says 10 hours.
That's 10 hours of this damn game. This godforsaken game.
Triple says that I'll be cool to the True Achievement peeps. Alright, my people. I'll be cool to the people that actually care about achievements, I guess. I guess I'll be cool to those guys. I guess so. Morai says 10 hours of my shit life. Triple says, or whatever it's called. Yeah, whatever it's called, man. Ben Goku says he's gonna sleep again. Goodbye. Goodbye, man. You missed it, man. You missed the whole thing that we did here, but good night, man. I wish this game did have zombies. It would probably be better. You run over zombies? Dude, why haven't they made a kart racer where you run over zombies to get boosts? Ben Goku asks, what did I miss? What could I have missed? Guessing music from games. Yeah, it was fun. Ben Goku says he would have won. I don't know about that, man. Yes, the world may never know. Ben Goku is a little Tootsie Pop. The world may never know the center of Ben Goku's Tootsie Pop, but yeah, I guess one day we'll find out when he joins the stream of another guessing music. Triple says don't need more zombie games. He says game dev love. Lud. He said that shit hit its peak 5 to 10 years ago. I suppose. And Triple grammatically corrects his its. What a guy. I respect that, man. I respect you correcting your grammar. Smart man. Very smart man. Triple says journalism major here. Nice, nice major. Major of the journalism army. That's cool, man. Alright, I'm gonna put a banger on. Triple says that he's a media studies and journalism. Just a normal BA. Nice. That's cool, man. That's a cool thing to get a degree in. I respect it. I would love to be better at writing. That's the thing that I struggle with sometimes. Triple says, I just found reading the news made me a better writer. Reading the news daily. That's a good idea. Because you get to see how people write, how people compile the facts, how they formulate their opinion, their formatting. That's true. That's a good idea. I love this song. So freaking good. I don't know what instrument they use or what synth style they use. Hell yeah. Morai says he's been wanting to get into novels. And Triple asks, do I read the news? I do read the news sometimes. I should read it more. I go on the True Achievements website a lot, and they have news all the time. So I should read most of the articles to get better at writing. So you're right. That's a good suggestion, man. I appreciate that. And Murai says comic books and mangas are getting boring. I've already stopped watching anime for a couple years now. Wow. Damn, nice. Nice. And Triple asks Murai what's his favorite books. Alright, let's change it to another banger. Morai says that he hasn't picked up a book in a long while. The last book he remembers reading was The Hatchet. Never heard of it. Triple says to read 1984. It's not too long. I've wanted to read that one too. True classic. Yeah, I haven't read many books. You know, I was just thinking, some games that I've always wanted to play are those Jimmy Neutron games on PS2. I just never got around to playing them. I remember I had gotten like a demo disc, or I think it was the full game. I had gotten the first Jimmy Neutron game on PC. I'd always wanted to play it, but I could never figure out how to install it on my parents' laptop at the time. Like the family computer, it was just a laptop, but yeah, I remember getting that game. I forgot how I got it, but I could never install that game and never play it. I don't know if maybe I was just too dumb to do it as a kid, probably. But I've always wanted to play those games. I think they're kind of mid. They're really, really bad quality, I think. But I've always been a fan of Jimmy Neutron. Good show, forgotten show, I think, these days. Triple asks if my parents played video games. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did actually. Yeah, my dad had gotten a PS1 at the time. I remember that, I don't remember if he had it, but I think he had gone to like neighbors' houses when he was growing up and he played like Nintendo. I think his family growing up was too poor to afford a gaming console. But yeah, when he had the money, he bought himself a PS1, and then that's what started with my journey of gaming. And yeah, the rest is history. Yeah, they also played Age of Empires, which got me into Age of Empires, and some other PC games. But they were very casual gamers. Didn't spend much time playing games. It was just like something as entertainment every now and then. Morai says it's such a different feeling playing a game with your parents instead of your siblings. My dad played Street Fighter 4 with me and my older brother. My dad whooped our asses. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Wow. Nice. Sounds like he's got talent. Triple says that his first unofficial console was the Super Nintendo. Borrowed it from a family friend before they ever got a PS1. Yeah, I think that's maybe how it starts with most people, or you know, earlier in the day when I think people didn't dedicate as much money to entertainment, especially video games, because they would go to people's houses and play. Kohai says that I never got to play games with my parents. They played stuff when they were younger. My dad would play the Tekken arcade game, and my mom liked Crash Bandicoot. Nice, that's cool. Triple says, damn, Kohai's parents can't be much older than me. Triple always with the age. He's gotta think about who. How much older are these people? Am I older than me? Am I older than them? Very analytical, journalistic approach. Kohai says that her parents are actually in their 50s. Kohai says they had been in their 30s. Late bloomer. I see. Triple says he feels better now. What a sigh of relief. What an empathetic guy. He had to make sure that your parents didn't have you when they were like 16 or something. But even if they did, I guess that was their choice. Their poor planning, I would say, to have a child that young. But yeah, I guess that's life, huh? That's life. Triple says that his sister had her first kid at 19. And that's considered really young these days, yeah. That's true. I think people are having kids much later and later. I mean, I don't have a kid. I don't have a kid, and I'm 51 years old. I remember back in the day when color television was just barely becoming a thing. You know, we would listen to plays on the radio all the time. Listen to theatrical radio. And back in the day, you had to go over to someone's house to make a phone call. Yeah. Those were the days, man. Kohai says my dad had my oldest sister at 18, and my mom had my older brother at 20. More lore, okay. More Kohai lore. And Triple asks, was the world really in black and white back then? Yes, we actually had, we didn't have Technicolor back then, so we had to wait until then, and then you know like how in The Wizard of Oz, Goldilocks, she has her red shoes and she walks through the door, and you know how it starts black and white and she goes into VistaVision, Technicolor? That's how it is like for us. When the color TV appeared in the world, everybody's eyeballs just turned to whatever color they were actually born with. Yeah, it must have been directed by the same guy that did Wizard of Oz, the whole world. Just like how Stanley Kubrick did the moon landing, that one guy from Wizard of Oz directed color in life. Pretty badass when you think about it. Morai says he would make a joke, but it ain't friendly. He says he's holding his tongue. Is it heavy? How much does your tongue weigh, man? That you gotta hold it. Is that heavy? What the hell? Triple says to watch 2001, y'all. And come back and report to me what godly experience you just witnessed. Wow. The work of God, apparently. The Stanley Kubrick guy. What's the most random song that I could put right now? Morai says play Tiptoe. Let's see. Okay, I think this one's cool. I don't know if it's super random. You know, me playing all these random songs is really gonna tell me which songs I can't use for next time. Because it'll say, oh, this song has been played. Then I'll be like, okay, I can't do that song then. So I guess this is kind of like a test run. Kind of like a test run of what songs I should use and shouldn't and can't use. Morai says that it gives him Battle Block Theater vibes. Yeah, this song is from a very obscure PS1 game called Alfred Chicken. It's a platforming game where you play as a chicken called Alfred. I really like the music to it. Morai says, no wonder you like chickens. Morai says you should get a pet chicken and name him Alfred. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Yes.
Yep.
Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Wait, who said that? Okay, 23 laps left. 2 out of 3 lappies. Like lapping, like stealing candy from a baby. Morais quoting Edward Richtofen.
I will please you now. The voices.
Yeah, Edward Richtofen, what a guy. That guy designed zombies. Helped design zombies. Imagine what that was like. Having to harvest people and test on them. That must have been some crazy stuff. Probably not recommended. Probably, I don't recommend that. Yeah, I don't recommend doing that, guys. Don't harvest people and test on them. That's not a good idea. And Murai confirms. He says definitely not recommend. Yeah. Yeah, me too. And Murai says that my impression was beautiful. Wow, it was attractive. Viceroy lap. Murai says dude separated a man from his daughter and turned their dog into an abomination. Yeah, that's not a good idea. That's not funny. It's not funny, guys. Money, 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 money. Oh. Win 9 victory laps. 50 gamer skull. Alright, let's update that right now. 575. Right.
Yep.
Murai says it's just a prank, Maxis. Stuffs the dog into a portal. That's not cool. A lot of people love dogs. You know, now I understand why Triple was cool with making the Chinese joke. That was pretty out of left field for me. When he was like, yeah, Luddy said that Chinese people eat dogs. I heard him say it. That's why I was like, what the hell? What is this guy talking about? All the journalism pieces are adding up. Don't need a degree for this one. I got him right where I want him. Things make a lot of sense to me. It's like my third eye has opened after getting that champ achievement in Nickelodeon Kart Racers. Triple says that he's guilty for being Asian. Wow. What's the sentence? What do they sentence you for being guilty like that? He says that he's allowed to make Asian jokes. Kohai says, you know who's evil? I know. It's always the bad guys, right? Those damned bad guys. Always so evil. I knew it. Murai says, you know, I recently found out that people in Tonga eat dog too. My dad was one of them. I told him, stay away from my puppy. Wow, that's crazy. Damn. Kohai says, Shu Tucker. Who dat? Who's Shu Tucker? He's true evil? Triple says that white people eat dog. I read in Bavaria, Germany, and in Switzerland they eat cat. Whoa, that's crazy. Wow, I had no idea. Morai says that he'll never forgive that bastard. Kohai says that it's Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and that she won't spoil it. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I've seen a little bit of that show. But yeah, I would like to watch the entire series because it was cool, the stuff that I saw. Well, I saw I don't remember what I saw, but I saw something about Full Metal Alchemist. I think I saw like 1 or 2 episodes. This was years and years and years ago. Morai says, fun fact. Vic, who voiced Broly, also voices Edward Elric. Let that sink in. Let's go. Morai says he's a great voice actor. Kohai says, I don't know Broly. Yeah, don't spoil it for Broly. Triple says, I watched like half of the OG series. Or like a quarter. Kohai says, I mean, I love the voice actor. And Triple says that Kohai is a Weebet confirmed. It's possible, who knows? Uh-oh. Oh! What the hell? I live to speed another day. That's the first time that's happened to me. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Wait a second. I did go the wrong way, damn it. Murai says, if you do watch Full Metal Alchemist, watch the OG first, then Brotherhood. Suffer first so you can suffer a little less later. Looks like Kohai has a list of all the animes she's ever watched. Wow, that's cool. Nice, nice. Triple says, why do you write lists of things you've read and watched? Organization, that's good. I respect it, organization is good. I organize myself too. Triple says, how does that organize you? Well, I mean, what I do is I write little mini reviews for films that I watch, which helps me keep track of stuff I watch too. I don't know if Kohai does that as well, but that's how I do it. So that way it gives me an idea of things that I've seen and if I need to see it or what I liked from it. What's memorable from it, if I need to watch it again for something. Kohai says I don't write it, I document it in my phone using an app. And I also add stuff to my want to watch list. Kohai says I mainly keep the list to talk to my twin about stuff. Triple says I just think, I want to play this, watch this. Fair enough, yeah, fair enough. I also like writing down what I like, a little summary of something, because it gives me a good idea. I don't know. Helps with my memory, because sometimes my memory isn't all that good. Morai asks Kohai about the OG ending. Kohai says, I think it's wild to say it plainly. Then Triple asked Kohai that she has a twin. Kohai confirms. That's cool. Hooray, I'm almost done with this crap. Let's go. Triple says that he does have a list, his favorite video game list, but it's in his head, and movie list. Triple says in a half-baked favorite book list. Morai is guessing that his video game list changes every now and then. Probably, who knows? Yeah, damn near 11 hours of this piece of shit. I don't want to do another stream of this, guys. I want to try to finish this in one stream. Let's see if we can do it. I think we can. Kohai says he said we could have finished this torture in 8 hours. He said she says I didn't believe it for a second. I didn't know that I had to play all the levels on their own difficulty. That was so stupid. Now, if I didn't have to do that, 8 hours, oh yeah. That would have been super easy, but freaking dumbass developers are like, oh yeah, you know, you gotta play it through every single level on each difficulty. That's just stupid, man. That's bad development. Kohai says, see, you ain't gotta do that for Limbo. And Murai says, Limbo stream when? Kohai says, you can go back to certain chapters to get an achievement you've missed. It's very convenient. That does sound pretty convenient. Kohai says the only hard one is doing it all in 5 or less deaths. Ah, so it sounds like you've completed it before. Unless maybe you just know the achievements by heart. Kohai says she's 100% the game. That's cool. Nice, congrats on that. And then Murai says that I'm gonna have a fun time doing that one. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I remember it being a really good game. I'm sure it's gonna be better than this one. Right? Right, guys? It's gonna be better than this one, Limbo. Limbo's better than this game. Ow. Oh, come on! Kohai says that the last one alone took her 4 or 6 hours. Started getting impatient. Murai says that anything else would be better than this. Kohai says it's going to be way better. Okay, that's good. Sounds promising. Kohai says trust. Triple says he never finished Limbo but reckon it's better than Inside. He says Inside is just fine, maybe a little better than fine. He remembers liking Limbo quite a bit, even though he didn't finish it. What a rhyming guy. Murai says I would have taken another Lego Star Wars stream over this. I know, I was thinking about doing Lego Star Wars. but I was like, I think I want to do some racing. I'm about to get racist. I'm about to get homophobic. And Kohai says, I'll be your tour guide for achievements. Okay. Sounds cool. Hey, I'm about to get homophobic. Murai says, now I'm super racist. If you guys don't know, we're quoting a Dragon Ball meme that went around. It went viral for some time because they have all these transformations So some random people made transformation videos of Goku and Gohan and Vegeta and Cell. And they were like saying, I'm about to do this or go this level. And their impressions were pretty okay. They were funny though. They were funny impressions of the characters. Huh? Slime Mania, let's go! Kohai says I don't look at memes. Kohai says, what are you even saying? And Morai says, this is a level beyond Super Races. Morai says,
I would have watched you suffer in Star Wars ship missions over this, man.
I hear you, man.
Hey, man. I would have watched you suffer in Star Wars ship missions over this, man. Yeah, man. Hey, man. Why you gotta play this racing game, man?
Triple says, last meme I can remember is the dude checking out chick walking by an angry girlfriend me. An angry girlfriend me. Yeah, that was a classic meme. Murai says, let's see you get the rest of those achievements in under 50 minutes. I know, right? Damn, you might be right, man. Crap. Son of a bitch. Son of a mother duck. Morai says that he doubts it. He doubts my power. Kohai says, not another stream of this. It's okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Come on, just give me the damn laps. Stupid football. Leave me alone, I don't want to watch the Super Bowl. Morai says, did you even do the time trial ones? I don't know if there's achievements for that. I'll need to double check. Because if there are, then I definitely gotta... I have to do another stream of this. This waste. Oh my goodness, that's great. Okay, let's go. What are we at? What are we at? 10? 20? Okay. Second race. Kohai says, I can't bear to see another one of these. Morai says, I think this should be one of the hiatus streams after this. Come back way later. No, I want to finish it, man. Get it out of the way. Get this puke out of the way. This slop. Kohai says I would prefer it come back never. Never. Never come back. I need to complete my mission. Kohai says for me to try harder. Yes, I know. Morai says to finish the mission, I'm the only one left. I have to, but these damn AI keep shooting me. Kohai says they're just robots. Smoke them. I wish I could. I wish I could outpace them, but they're always on my tail. They always catch up to me somehow, even when I try super hard. It's like the game forces them to be right behind me. They give them a speed boost just to be behind me. It's pretty dumb. That's another reason why I give this game a 2 out of 10. How did I get in third? Bro. That was some bullshit, dude. How did I get in third? I know it reset me. It is ass. I don't know who was smoking what at Metacritic, but the fact that they gave this a 49 out of 100, they were being so generous, I gotta say. Like, yeah, you win. It's easy to win the race, but it's hard to keep the pace. You know? It's like you build such a good lead, the game doesn't let you keep it. It's stupid. It's like you just won by chance. Such bullshit, dog. Morai says they was definitely smoking slime in the bong. Yeah, probably. That Nick juice. Nick Juicer. Alright, this is the last race of the cup. Come on. Come on, come on. After this, it's one more. After this cup, it's one last cup. And Morai says, how many more cups? Freaking hoarders. Hoarders with all their damn cups. They use the freaking same. The same stupid ass tracks. I mean, I would have been fine. Like, I would have... If the tracks were well thought out and fun, and the laps weren't as damn long, that would be nice. But these laps feel so freaking long. Doesn't help that it's so wide too. Morai says that 1 lap in this game is 2 laps in Mario Kart. Oh yeah. I believe you. And I've played Mario Kart. So I know too. You're right, man. You're right. So many stupid things happening. Yeah, you just feel like you're chugging along. Chugging along. Toot, toot, toot. Oh, come on. Chugging along with nuisances getting in the way. It's like so undeserved too. The AI getting the chance to hit me. They don't deserve that shot. They don't deserve that strike. What did they do to earn that, man? Nothing. Just be AI. Frickin' clankers. AI sympathizers, the devs. I almost got shot. I almost got frickin' shot before I went to the finish line. What is this, Compton? Just kidding, Compton isn't like it used to be. Compton is much nicer, actually. But what is this, Compton? Why is he dabbing? Nothing to dab about, man. Oh, brother. Okay. We got this last one, the crack pipe cup. Let's play as Reptar. Because we're pissed. Crag Crange. Let's put a different song here. I'll just put this one. We heard it before, it's okay. Murai says cringe too, but it's pronounced crange. Crange? Okay. Didn't know that. Pronounced crange. Okay. watch out. Morai says, you know what? Never mind, just call it lame, because this entire game is lame. Yeah, it is pretty frickin' lame. Bland go-karting, I know, right? Poophead cart. That's what it should be called. Frickin' poophead. Butthole cart. Lewis says, bruh, you still playing this? Yeah, man. Trying to finish it. So I never have to play it again, man. Yeah, Lewis, they actually have DLC. They have DLC for Dead Rising music in this game, as you could tell. Capcom actually had a part in this, man. Watch, Lewis is gonna believe it. Lewis says, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Lewis says, I see you think I'm 5 IQ. No. He says his name isn't Classic Luddy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 5 times IQ. You. Yeah, man. 5 times IQ you. You're right. And Morai says he totally believes it. At least I know how to spell you. What a guy. Can't even fully spell out you. It's spelled Y-O-U. Got it. Get freaking pranked. Lewis says, I can see this music being played at a disco. Yeah. And Morai says, as you can see, the game has taken its effect on him. Possibly. Looks like Lewis didn't like to get pranked. It's okay, man. It happens to the greatest of us. Morai says that he was talking about me. Oh. Lewis says, I don't know why you have to prank me, but okay. You know what you did, man. You invaded the people's houses as a redcoat when you weren't supposed to. You know what you did, man. And Lewis says, man, don't think I forgot about what happened in 60 and 50. You have a good memory too. Wow, I respect that, man. Nice, that's awesome, man. Such a smart guy. Yeah, I remember back in like 20 BC when Lewis took my rock. Kohai says, Luddy, I thought he was the enemy. And Murai says, I just seen the egg rolls. He says, all I gotta say is damn. Nice. Lewis says, wow. Lewis says that I forgot you even existed till I saw your name, but hello, Kohair. Wow, Kohair. So much mischief. So much anger. So much, the Force Unleashed dark side. Oh, he says he's JK. JK Rowling. Comb hair. Morai says Kurdish 2.0. Kohai says that Lewis's nickname is Ew. Damn. Lewis says that he has 20/20 vision. He can see clearly now that the rain has gone. Looks like Murai has a theory. Lewis says that Kohai is stars in the hit film Gremlins. Kohai says that he started it. And Lewis says, no mate. Lewis says he'll continue to call her Kohair. Kohai says Gremlins gave her nightmares as a kid. Yeah, it is honestly a scary kids movie. Kohai says, then you'll be Ew. Kohair, and EU4CM. Now. Kohai says Luddy Ew is being mean. And Lewis, it looks like he's calling on Da. He's thinking of a nickname to give him, fella. Looks like all the times that Morai said not to beat him up have failed. Morai says you could either call me Moraida or Courage MF. And Morai says for me to shut up. Uh-oh. Looks like his inner bandit is being revealed. Lewis says that I'm spitting facts. Looks like we're in agreement then there, Mr. Red. Mr. Redcoat. Morai says that he doesn't take meds. And he's not married either. And doesn't have a love for Wendy's, I presume. Morai says that he hates Wendy's. Oh, wow. Genuinely? Damn. Damn. Now I think you're gonna unite Kohai and Lewis, actually. I actually like Wendy's. I really like Wendy's. Oh, Lewis says that Wendy's is prison food, bruh. What? Prison food? Oh, he's with me. The tables have turned. God says, liar! Lewis says it's even worse than dog good. Wow, 5 IQ indeed. And then later he says food. It's alright, mate. It's alright, mate. I'm just taking a piss. I'm just taking the piss, mate. Lewis says, watching you makes me lose IQ, lud. Looks like you like losing IQ then. No wonder why it's 5, my friend. That's alright, mate. I'm just taking the piss, mate. Lewis says that I have jokes. Yeah, I got jokes. I got some jokes. I got some smokes. I got some pokes. I got some OG lokes on a dead lokes, low key. Bahamas. Morai says Kohai has tried dog food and we're looking over that. Looks like the chat has gotten kind of aggressive here. I don't know how it started. Kohai says that her older brother ate a piece and said it was good when I was 5. I had some and threw up. Older brother shenanigans. Lewis says that maybe Kohair is a skinwalker. One time she's a human and the next she's a dog. Morai says that it started with Kohair by you. Looks like you guys are getting too aggressive. Too aggressive, guys. Too aggressive. Let's calm down a little bit. Let's calm down a little bit. Just having a joke. Just having a piss. Morai says that help mom and dad are fighting. Kohai says he's unleashed the Cuban. Wow. Kohai says rar. What the? Oh Lord. Ogre. Maybe true ogre. Let's go! Let's go! A baby's duty? Ew. Duty. Okay, what the hell do I have to do now? I did win with all racers, what? That's glitched. Take down at least 3 opponents? That's glitched. Cooperative special attack? Compete in the arena. We can do the store one. Damn, look at all this money. Bro, I could buy everything. Only had to play for like 12 hours. No! Are you serious? Who the hell is gonna play that long to buy everything? Oh my goodness. Who plays this long to buy all this stupid ass stuff, man? What the hell? More like crackhead paint job. What the hell? Bruh. File a complaint? Let's see where's the arena mode? This is where the battle arena is? Bro, this is stupid. We just have to enter it. I need to get a controller. I think I can quit it. Can I? No, I actually have to finish it. Battle Arena. First player to achieve 10 points. Okay, I guess we'll... Sure. Screw it, okay. Let's go. Morai says, well, guess that means another stream of this. Probably be a short stream. Where's this guy? Die. Die. Oh, slime attack. That's what that is. Oh! This is this considered a race? Maybe I could break stuff too. Are there any breakable stuff? No, it's not breakable. I wish I could hit the people. Yes! Okay, 675. Thanks, congratulations, alright. Quit. What are we at? 5 objects in a single race using boost. Win with all racers. Cooperative special attack? What the hell? What is that? Needs controllers. Can be easily done solo. Turn auto acceleration off. Pick 2 multiplayers. Free race, then team race. Drive up, pick up, power up. Used it, then hold B to reverse back. Huh. Keep doing this until you get a gavel. A at the same time. Oh. Bro, what the hell? Okay, let's see. Birthday bash, where's that? Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, screw all this. Let's go, let's go. I need to get the gavel. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, I need to use that. Come on. Gavel. I don't need that. Bro, this is so crazy. This is the way that you get the achievement. It's not like a normal, natural achievement. It is natural, but it's like so random that you get it. Come on, give me a gavel. I'm literally playing the lottery right now. I don't want that. Stop! 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 Stop, stop, stop. Damn. How hard is it to get a gavel? Leave me alone, game. I don't want to respawn over there, man. Oh. Stop taking me. Okay, Reptar fire. Plankton? What's that? Oh, he steals something. Oh, he turns off the engine. I've never had that before. Oh my goodness, again. Morai says, please don't tell me this is gonna be the last 10 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Ohana means family.
Come on, give me the stupid ass gavel. Bro. Oh, this is some BS. What else is there that I could maybe do? Stupid ass cooperative attack. Compete 10 times in each arena mode? Bruh. Bruh, that's ridiculous. Who the hell wants to do that? Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Who the hell wants to do that? Oh man, yeah, oh man is right, man. It looks like we're gonna have to do another stream of this sometime, I'm sorry. I need to finish this, man. But, shit. Alright guys, well, you know, I tried my damnedest. I really did try my damnedest. Tried to beat this piece of shit. But it is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is, guys. I really appreciate you guys for tuning into this stream of this crap game. Yeah, I give it a 2 out of 10. This is what I've done so far. Unlocked 88%, 104 first place wins, 27 cups won, favorite racer Donnie, fastest lap 33 seconds. Distance is 1,752 kilometers. Leo says this is bullshit. Yeah, I know, man. But it is what it is. We'll have to finish it another time. But I want to give a shout out to those of you that have been speaking in the chat. Matter of fact, let me put a different song here. We've been listening to this one for quite a while. Let's see. What's a good song? Alright, let's put this one. And if you guys know what this is from, tell me. But shout out to Real Kame, Auntie Luddy, The Real Spin DJ, White Ray 14 Ray, Jay Bailey 6963, Son Gokura 3473, Ben Goku, Lewis C4M, Leo the Lion 5YT, Triple O's, Kohai Rosie Games, Dino Nugget Bandit, and of course, Muraida. I really appreciate you guys for tuning in to here. But yeah, my friends, and yes, it is from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. It's the main menu theme for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Pretty sure I think it's the first one actually. But yeah, until next time, my friends, thanks for tuning in. Classic Luddy, out.